Hey now, what's up everybody? Wednesday. If you can believe it, last chance for this week to get into the temple. And we haven't been there in a long time, so today's our day. It has to be our day because there's no more chances the rest of the fucking week, all right? Tomorrow, that being said, tomorrow, lore style stream. And then Friday, though, the studio is dark. So we will not be having a chance to get in the studio, to get into the temple Thursday or Friday. Our next chance will be next Monday, if you can believe it. So we got to get there today. Trust me, we got to get there today. It's going to happen, though. Feeling good, everybody. What's up? All right. So, a lot of stuff to get to. That's why we started a little bit early, right? We got to start a little bit early because we got a lot of stuff to cover. We got a lot of ground to cover. Alexa's talking to me. Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't talk to you, Alexa. Come on. Pissed me off already. All right, let's get to it. So, a few things to get through. Today, I want to start with this. Before we get to Evil AJ stuff, before we get to last night's fun, before we get to another Pat Sajak question, we have to get through this. So, this is very funny for me. So, the legend known as Doomer Ziggy, excuse me, I was doing a stream today about some panda. It was basically panda stuff. Some like kind of analyzing how Philip changed after, let's say, showing off Panda Lee, right? And it was actually after he made Latina Gina in Saints Row. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this all sounds like crazy, I know, but just listen up. So Philip made a character known as Latina Gina in Saints Row. She was a spicy Latina, huge bosoms, huge ass. She was curves for days. And then Leanna, in response to that, made a Mandingo character for the same game. Well, Doomer Ziggy, who is a legendary lore master, the likes of which I will never attain, I'll never attain his status. He went through the playthrough and found that DSP legitimately made no sexual jokes during the playthrough. I mean, there was an odd one, but the change in character was very clear that he knows he better not say anything sexual because now Leanna's watching. Right? So that was pretty funny. But one also thing he mentioned is how there was a time when DSP had a comment about a tsunami that happened in Japan after a huge earthquake. A lot of people died. Very horrible. Many years ago now. But Philip made a joke. And unfortunately, that video where he made the joke is now gone. The joke was he was wearing a Godzilla shirt. And Godzilla was doing like Godzilla does in the movies. It was knocking down buildings, this kind of stuff, causing destruction all over the place. That's what he does. It's a movie. But Philip said, now again, we don't have the video of this. We just have the aftermath. He said, I'm going to be stomping on Japs like Godzilla before the tsunami thing happened. Now this was, he was very much, now you might say like, okay, the tractors are making a big deal about this. No. Everyone made a big deal about this. Even his own fans said that's fucked up. So we do now have, though, thanks to DSP Cult Leader from 13 years ago, the aftermath of that. Okay. So this is the video in which he knows he did something wrong. So we're going to try to explain it because even his fans called him out on this one. So let's watch that. It's a mini lore stream for you to start. 2-minute video here. The Fall Gout. Yes, this is the Fall Gout.
Just trying to clear the air here. Yes, I am an actual human who has compassion and reason, and I'm not going to be an asshole. And
yeah! Yes! Good start. Just clear the air.
Just trying to clear the air here. Yes, I am an actual human who has compassion and reason, and I'm not going to be an asshole. And, oh, there's the airport right there. I'm not going to be an asshole and wear that Godzilla shirt. I have plenty of other stuff I brought with me.
See?
All right, so in response...
So that's him responding because he was going to wear the Godzilla shirt to stomp on the Japs, right? That's what he said. I will say, I'm not saying I agree with this verbiage, but in SRK forums, everyone's using that word. It's just what they used, right? So that's not the bad part. The bad part is insinuating that he is going to stomp on the Japs like Godzilla while they literally were going through a amazing tragedy that very same day. You know what I mean? So anyways, let's go. But we're not done. Trust me, we're not done.
And wear that Godzilla shirt. I have plenty of other stuff I brought with me. All right, so in response to the ridiculously overwhelming response already to my initial video about what's going on in Japan right now, I've decided
Remember, I'm not an listen. Remember, I'm not an asshole, guys, but then he just says the ridiculously over-the-top reaction. So which is it?
Ridiculously overwhelming response. All right, so in response to the ridiculously overwhelming response already.
So which is it?
My initial video about what's going on in Japan right now. I've decided I will not be wearing the Godzilla shirt. As you know, I already made a follow-up video about it.
All gone. That video is gone, sadly. This is 13 years ago, so we're talking ancient history, 2011.
And I hope no one took the original video the wrong way.
Oh,
I wasn't
then why did you say it was ridiculously over the top?
laughing at the fact that there's a horrible natural disaster in Japan, okay?
Oh.
People don't understand that humor is situational.
Situational. As in the situation in which thousands of people died? Oh, that situation. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. The DSP Cult Leader is a legend. One of the first detractors that made videos like this, and a great job in just highlighting what Philip said, not changing anything, just playing the clips, and there's the statements he made, okay? So that's it. You come to your conclusions.
Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. Oh no.
Look at this. Watch this.
Alright, I guess I found another shirt I shouldn't wear this weekend. The fuck? Again.
We're making the same joke again, and this one was planned because, as you know, Philip is the worst actor of all time, right? Oh yeah, my ruin, I knew it. That's what I'm saying here. Like, as you can tell, Philip is the worst actor of all time. Paul Ter, thousands of people's homes got destroyed in the tsunami. That's what we're talking about. So a lot of people were literally made homeless if they held on to their life, which many people did not.
Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. Oh no.
See, it's the worst acting of all time.
Oh no. Alright, I guess I found another shirt I shouldn't wear this weekend. The fuck? Dude!
Now remember, we're not laughing about the horrible disaster in Japan. And I mean, listen, you want to say jokes about that stuff, I'm all for it. But we can't play both sides and say, I wasn't saying anything negative about them, or I wasn't laughing about them. You know what I mean? If you want to say that, well, that's a little different. Do you want to say you're saying a joke that's in the moment, and that's just, you're going to own it? I made a joke, and I thought it was funny, there you go. But he's not doing that. He's doing the both sides thing, right? So that's the part that is ridiculous to me. But
dude, imagine
and starting with I want to be compassionate and stuff, like just own it then. If you want to say those jokes, just say them.
I wore that. Imagine if I walked down there wearing this,
and we're still doing the same joke again.
Like, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm not good at this stuff.
Well, that's clear.
A Ryu homeless shirt.
Now remember, this is all a planned joke, all planned.
Well, Ryu wasn't homeless before this weekend. Oh, God.
There we go again. So people getting made homeless is ridiculous, but yet he's compassionate, but yet I won't wear that shirt, but yet I'll make another joke about the shirt. Also, Philip left in the tags of the tsunami, which many people did, and some people called them out for, to try to get views about, because when that happened, like, YouTube was like a hot place to go. So hot place to go for news. It was kind of a new thing, like YouTube News and stuff. So people would put that shit in their tags to get the views off it, right? So Philip did this for many videos. I know, remember this is the character, by the way. I should have said that. Character disclaimer. This is playing a character for young people. So, as you can see, the tags, which you have to manually put in: tsunami, Super Street Fighter, earthquake. Now, a part of this could be fucking laziness too. I understand that, but just showing you the facts. This is what he did. A lot of this is probably laziness, but there you go. Now, some of you might be wondering, now, what happened to that shirt? There was a shirt about Godzilla crushing a town, right? And, doing what he does in Japan. What happened to that shirt? Well, if you had that question, someone else you might know also had the same question as you. So let's see who that person is that had the same question as you. And will Philip have an answer? Listen up.
Anyway, Derek's like, what shirt is that? That is the Godzilla shirt that I used to wear. Godzilla.
In case you missed it.
Derek, well, how many people will watch it, right?
Uh-huh.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, Derek's like, what shirt is that? That is the Godzilla shirt that I used to wear. Godzilla.
There you go. And that is the shirt. So, big ups. There it is. The Godzilla shirt lore stream is now completed. And we are ready to roll. Okay. So, moving forward positively here.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
I did want to show this first. So last night, Lex was live, and our boy Iron Chef is up to 150 gifted this week, so he's still having a good time. That's for fucking sure. I believe that was 125 in one day yesterday. I'm not sure, though. But it was an interesting thing happened here yesterday because Lex decided to watch a video. So let's watch this.
Guys, I feel like should we catch up on...
I want to show the chat, too, because he's there.
Should we catch up on Twitter stuff?
Okay.
Actually, should we catch up on Twitter stuff? Because y'all didn't get to see what fucking dumbhead
registered
VSP
Lex
said about
offender.
Me. He talked about me again yesterday.
Yeah.
Apparently. Does anybody have the clip? Does anybody have the clip of it where they can tag me in it real quick?
So Iron Chef says, ugh, it might be toxic.
Doing amazing. Girl, it is a lot. It is a lot.
And of course, all of the support is greatly appreciated.
Hand extra.
So I think she does watch it here. There we go.
Pathetic. Yeah.
Roll the clip.
Here we go.
But started simping for a woman instead of a fat old man. Yeah, but the woman is... You remembered he wasn't gay, but started simping for a woman instead of a fat old man? Yeah, but the woman is gay. The woman is gay. He's simping for... It's like Chasing Amy. Did you ever see that movie? Did you ever see Chasing Amy? The most pathetic movie ever written of a guy who is literally fawning over, stalking, and simping a gay woman who doesn't like him? Yeah, that's Iron Chef Sakai.
I don't know what she says here. I haven't seen this. Any comment?
Okay.
No.
Lex is in a tough spot, though, right?
All shade room.
That's because that's a tough spot. Like, I don't know what she says here because, like, you got to defend your boy, but you know. But and again, like we said yesterday, this is the ridiculous. This is, I mean, then was he simping for a fat 42-year-old gamer when he was donating to DSP? Right? Was that the case? It's easy to ask that question, right? But Iron Chef Sakai, of course, was in addition to this, he was very much donating a lot, trying to get mod as well. I don't think it's happened yet, but he really is after that mod ship here with Lexi.
Finger cuffs. She said she's not gay, she's bi. Yeah, that's because she wants money from simps, from dumb simps. Of course. Of course. Of course. Anyway.
Yeah, I have unfortunately dated men most of my life because I knew it'd lead up to this moment now where I just say that I'm bisexual still because it gets money from the simps. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Enough of this bullshit. So, guys, let's get some support going. All right?
I don't know if there's anything else with that.
First supporter. We don't have anyone who've supported yet tonight.
So Iron Chef didn't really say anything to that. I'm kind of wondering if he did chime in. Oh, here. Does she have a comment after this? Let's see.
Oh, he has said about me. I know who I he's just saying that I'm not even bisexual. But this guy also like claims like
So I can just
this guy also claims like he doesn't know who I am, but
Yes.
then like talks about me. It has literally okay. This is all the stuff that I know he has said about me.
Yes.
That I'm a slut, e-thought,
Yes.
borderline sex worker,
Yes.
and then that I'm not bisexual. And I just say that I am for money. He looks like a cult leader, to be honest. Bro, he is. Like, he literally runs a cult.
That's true. Yes, that's
Okay,
true.
I'm going to switch this light around.
Okay, there we go. That might be it. I know there's some. I didn't find. I don't have the chat logs up, but apparently he was really digging for a mod chip and didn't quite get it. Anonymous Fish is saying your comment highlight thing is broken. Yes, that's true. I was trying to make a way so I have to click it to close it, but I used to have it on a timer. So now that I don't have it on a fucking timer, I'm gonna have to remember every time, and that's gonna be an issue. I guarantee that. Okay, next up in our pre-style show. Let's go to another fun thing here. So Iron Chef Sakai, to close this one out, Iron Chef Sakai is still loving his time over there. Good for him, I guess. But he is trying to get mod ship, so hopefully we can get that soon. Next up, another character style moment. This is from, I think, a few months after the tsunami thing. I thought he might say something about it again, but he didn't say it. But I still found this funny clip. So here we go. What does Philip think? And look at that fucking move, by the way. You guys love this. So I wanted to see if he would say anything more about tsunami, which he didn't. But he did say something funny about people that comment on his video. So this is pretty funny. Here we go. This is a character, by the way, playing a character.
But maybe it'll fix the AI problems and
Great lighting, by the way, as well.
cut the shit with the comments on the videos. I'm just not putting up with it anymore. Seriously, every comment that I see about Motorstorm, you're getting blocked. So just shut the fuck up and grow up. And either watch the videos or don't watch the videos. I don't care if you don't watch them, if you don't like the game, but don't spend time. Ooh, excuse me, that was a
Nice.
nasty burp. Don't spend time shitting all over them because I'm not putting up with it anymore. It's really fucking annoying and you need to grow up.
Okay, got it?
All right, that's it. That's my...
Don't comment. So just don't comment. If you don't like it, don't comment. If you don't like it, don't comment. Cool. All right, next up, let's get to some Evil AJ fun. So, Evil AJ needs no introduction. And by the way, the lore stream tomorrow, thanks to Evil AJ for giving us the idea, giving me the idea. We're going to go through tomorrow Philip's handling of This Is How You Don't Play throughout the years. Okay? So, we're going to talk about when they first dropped, his initial reaction. Then we're going to talk about throughout the years, him bitching about it. We're going to talk about, of course, we already done a stream about the community submission, right? So we're not going to go through all of that, but I'm going to show when he tried to make his own This Is How You Don't Plays, and then how it got through, of course, when he said that it's kind of fine, it's a gray area, all that shit. And then finally, the one where he says Evil AJ tried to block it, that shit. So that should be fun tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. So we'll go through all through this How You Don't Play. But Philip played some games against Evil AJ in this yesterday. And of course, he dominated Evil AJ and won every match, right? Well, that's not exactly true. But he didn't complain about losing. Well, that's not exactly true either. Let's just check it out.
All right. Well, we'll try again, guys. But if I just keep facing dumbass Evil AJ and his laggy Blanca that basically abuses the netcode of this collection, I'm not going to play the fucking ranked anymore. We'll see.
Let's get back. Evil AJ is decent with Blanca.
That's the character Evil AJ played the whole time, by the way. At this point, it's already like 10-2, 10 wins and 2 losses at this point. So he finally said, Evil AJ's pretty decent at Blanca. He is. Really, he is. Yeah, big ups to Rebsy, by the way, for the highlight.
Here we go. See, I can counter bullshit too online. I can easily spank this fucking scrub.
Ah. I could easily spank this fucking scrub after he won one, remember? So in total, he was 15-4, by the way. But okay.
So I'll
We
try
could definitely spank the scrub, for sure. Definitely.
one more time. If it's him again, I'm just not gonna keep playing Super Turbo. I'll go play another game. Fucking
Definitely.
loser. What a loser. Fine, I'll fucking spank you again and I'll play another game because I don't want to play you all day because you
You heard it right. He's going to spank him.
suck. It's dropping it every time. I can't even do anything. I literally couldn't do anything. It dropped every input I did in a row. Every fucking input.
I thought you were going to spank him. You said you're going to spank him again.
Ah, what a piece of shit game. But you see what I mean? This guy literally sat on this collection since the day it came out to learn how to abuse it and just mashes buttons and gets away with it. Like, it's actually dropping inputs constantly during you
Shoot.
playing it. And this guy's such a fucking loser. He actually mastered this broken collection no one cares about.
I
What a
thought you said you could spank him, though, huh?
fucking idiot. So he counterpicks, too. He picks, oh, well, this is a plain counterpick match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, the first one to counterpick was DSP, and I didn't see all the matches. But I know that Evil AJ was very consistent picking Blanca until DSP counterpicked, which is Zangief. So then it kind of, all right, counterpicks are on then, cool. And then Evil AJ counterpicked after he did. Is that true? I'm not sure. I don't know. But.
I'm not gonna play him anymore because he's gonna fucking just stalk me all day if I try to play Super Turbo. So I'm not gonna play this anymore. I'm just gonna play the other games. There's no point in playing this because it's unplayable.
Oh, shoot.
What a dunce version of the game. And it's sad. Super Turbo is so good.
What a
and
dunce.
this version is so fucking bad. It's just pathetic. Well, Evil AJ proving once again, after over a decade, he's the most limp dick loser obsessed with me on the planet. Literally, the collection that he found out how to abuse, he stalks me and won't let me play anyone in Super Turbo. I mean, if you could be any more of a life loser, I don't know how. He's actually, over a decade later, still stalking me in this fucking game in an awful connection, so... Anyway,
It's the connection.
fucking life-losing piece of shit. Yeah, I'm on. I'll go play somebody else in another game then. I'm just not going to play the same idiot all fucking day because the guy's a loser and he thinks that, like, he measures the length of his e-penis depending on if he can beat me in this collection, which is an awful collection and lags.
Very, very, very level-headed response here, right? Very calm and level-headed. This is a good response. Very mature.
E-penis depending on if he can beat me in this collection, which is an awful collection and lags.
Shoot.
And he can mash buttons and win with Blanca. So if I just keep facing him over and over, I'm just not going to fucking play Super Turbo for now. I'm not going to waste time. Good matches, you know, against some of these people, except Evil AJ. He's the piece of shit. Everyone else is good. Can I play Sajak? The problem is no one's playing Alpha 3, and I can't play Super Turbo.
Why not?
Because Evil AJ keeps joining and being, retarded and not playing the game for real. So I can't pick Sajak. I don't want to play against him because he's just an idiot who fucking ruins the game abusing the bad netcode.
Abusing the bad netcode. Remember, it was 15-4 was the total.
There it is, evil dipshit. Lip dick. How do you think it must be to be one of these people online? Like, your only accomplishment ever in your entire life was that you made a video making fun of someone's gameplay like a decade ago that went viral.
You know, Evil AJ didn't actually die after he dropped those videos, you know? He didn't actually die. He could still do a lot of stuff. He could be president one day. Who knows? I'd vote for him.
Then everyone else copied you and did it better, so you lost all prominence and no one ever cared about you ever again. So then many years later, you stalk that person you made the video about in a broken fighting game collection online and abuse it. You don't even play it. You just abuse it. The broken code, right? Like, that's it. That's all this guy will ever be known for on the, in life. Not even like on the internet. Like
I love these assumptions we're making about someone we know nothing about, too. Don't forget. We know nothing about this person except for this fact. And the one thing he's ever done is the only thing he'll ever achieve in his life. Very cool. Very cool and normal.
That's it. That's all this guy will ever be known for on the, in life. Not even like on the internet. Like in his life. He'll be dead. He'll be on his deathbed thinking about me.
And you'll be thinking about him, too. If only Evil AJ didn't exist, I'd be PewDiePie right now.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah, that is.
Despite the lag, despite evil, dickless, limp dick loser.
Evil dickless limp dick. Well, that doesn't make much sense, but we'll move on.
Still had a good time today.
Doesn't make much sense. Dickless and limp dick. Can't be both. Absolutely rent-free. Absolutely. There was a user you guys might enjoy. I didn't enjoy it too much, but I know you guys might. This one's for you guys. So there was a certain user that you guys are going to think is funny. I don't know who it is. I don't know what this is in reference to, but I don't know who that is. Maybe it's a fighting game player you guys know. Fat cat dead by 40, haha. I've never heard of that. What is this? It's some kind of puzzle? I don't know. Maybe it's a code or something. And that is the real avatar, yes. That is the real avatar. I mean, unless all the pictures I've seen were doctored as well. It must be in the real stream, though. How did Philip react to that? I'd be interested to see that, actually. Let me check Raw Phil on that. I do not have the reaction. It's real. I saw. Okay, so it was real. Okay. I want to see how he handled that. Because, let me search. I'm sure if you search wife, it'll come up. There's a lot of coping in this one. Raw Phil has so many timestamps that are just coping. So that shows how fun it is. Let's see. Wife. Wife just got home. Oh, that's the only time he mentions wife. Did he not? Maybe he didn't say it. I'm sure he said loser. Guy's a loser. Oh no, just Evil AJ comes up when I say loser. Because the guy's a loser and he thinks that he measures the length of his E-penis depending on if he can beat me in this collection. That's shit. Anyways. If anyone has a timestamp, I'll watch it. But if he might have just ran away. That's kind of how he handles those two. So, all right, next up. On the Lego stream, there was a bit of fun because he got a member bomb by that same person that member bombed in the day stream. I can't remember the fucking name. You'll see it. Here it is. Kaiba2988. And this sent Philip onto an audit the likes of which we've never seen. And even Kaiba was like, what the fuck, man? You know? So here, let's check this out. I haven't seen this yet either, but I've been told it's worth it. Let's see. If it's not worth it, we're all fucked. Yeah, this is for $15, right? I mean, that's what Philip says. Not $15 for Kaiba, but $15 for Philip. I mean, we could just forget about it, right? But
I'm just trying to find it. So, Papa John's Epic Stuffed Crust plus ranch sauce. So I did a stuffed crust Papa John's DSP tries it in February of it went away. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on.
Hang on.
Kaiba is dropping membership bombs left and right here. Thank you, Kaiba.
So we normally would be happy with this kind of support, but nope.
You know what?
Not. Uh-oh.
Hold on a second here.
Hang on.
Now that I'm looking at it, Kaiba, I can't confirm that Kaiba's membership bombs are real or not, which sucks because he dropped one earlier and I counted it towards the goal.
Uh-oh.
He's a brand new channel. It just was made today. So I don't know where, who Kaiba is,
So
I'm
what?
gonna take another look.
So what? Oh, Eddie J, big ups. That person commented on Snort Burnell's video saying they're fake memberships. Oh, well, the plot thickens.
Yeah, it's literally a brand new channel, so it has no content. So it very well could be someone who does support
What do you want to do? Watch a few of their videos? Like, what are you going to do at that point? Let me see. Oh, deep dive into, was Mega Man actually evil? Okay, let me check this out real quick. Oh, yeah, this looks legit. This is pretty legit, definitely.
Content just wants to protect their identity, or it could be fake.
When do we get Pepe Class? That's the next one. That's the next one, I promise. That's the next one I want. Or the talking to the wall. But we're filled up. We're bricked up.
Yeah. So I don't know if I should count these or not. I counted them earlier. There was like a bomb of 10 or 20 members earlier, and I counted them.
Yeah.
But maybe I shouldn't have because I don't know if these are real or not now. Because I don't know who this is. There's actually no way to tell for a couple days. It sucks, but what you have to wait to do is
So now
wait
what?
for the stream to basically get like older, and then you can check revenue on it. What I was gonna say is this epic stuffed crust Papa John's pizza DSP tries it was in February of 2021, so it was 4 years
Okay,
ago.
so now what? Have we
Jeez.
done the...
Okay, so in 20 Papa John's DSP.
Let's get
Now, in
past
regards to Domino's,
Let me search it. Kaiba.
let's see.
Let me search. Okay. So, but did this Kaiba then donate money to make to keep the LARP
The
going?
last time I did Domino's,
Because if I mean that's pretty dented too, right? If he donated money with a super chat to prove his worth, right?
I
Here.
believe you because some people this has been harassed by your trolls. So I'm just going to make a brand new account. It could be. Sarah says, what are the chances a random stranger would create a new account and drop 40 memberships on day one? Someone who is supportive and doesn't want to be identified. It could be. Because that has happened where people come in and they're like, you know, I want to support, but I definitely don't want to, you know, get identified and harassed by your trolls. So I'm just going to make a brand new account.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
Kaiba had gifted
this whole stream just comes to a screeching halt. My stream as well, by the way. Come on, Philip. Pick it up.
10,
Screeching
15
halt.
earlier. Kaiba had gifted 15 memberships earlier. Read your last comment. You had to make a brand new account. It wasn't allowing you to donate. See, I believe you. Like, I actually believe you because some people, this has been the problem. Like, they're having issues doing certain things or they're getting harassed, so they make a new account to contribute. And you certainly didn't do anything negative. But at the same time, it's hard to trust with all the crap that I've had. You know what I mean? All the scumbags.
Yeah.
Not that you're one. I'm just saying I've had a lot of scumbags messing around.
Yeah, I mean, if
So-
you know Iron Chef's coming back at some point. Is this his way back? I mean, that's really sad if that's true. Oh God. Lot of fun band names I see. I'll get to those, I promise.
So
I'll get to the
kinda
band
sucks.
names.
There's really no way to tell right now. I'm also going to search for Domino's on the nothing, no, or just Domino. I should search for.
Yeah, why can't he?
No. So yeah, apparently I've only done like one Domino's. DSP tries it, and
Okay.
it was a 20 cent could a V chat to confirm he's paying in dollars and not Argentinian currency. I mean, he could do that right now.
Look at this. This is the entire stream right now is this.
But I don't know if you're using a VPN, if you could change it to another currency for a second, send
it's
that,
pretty
and
easy.
then change back. Like, I don't know how it works.
It's pretty simple, actually, right?
I actually just genuinely don't know how it works.
Now people are saying send super chat to confirm, force him to confirm.
I hope they're real, obviously. I can't even tell. This is how dumb YouTube is.
I'll
I can't
fix
even
it.
tell, like, revenue on the previous stream.
Oh God!
For like
God damn it! I did it again. See, I can't do this system. I have to have it automatically turn off. See, I was gonna do it like that because sometimes they go off too fast, but then it's like it's pissed me off. It's a big problem.
day or two. Like, if I go to my analytics and I want to say, hey, how did I do on that last stream? There's nothing there. It takes days to show up.
It's kind of boring. You get the point. It's kind of boring. But anyways, he had to audit them. But did he send the super chat? Let's see that. That's 1.5.
Well,
this bitch.
Kaiba, I hope you're legit.
There.
I think I might count it to be nice, but like I said, if there was another way that you could,
To be nice, I might count it to be nice.
I think I might count it to be nice, but like I said, if there was another way that you could contribute to verify that you're real, like if you sent a tip, it doesn't even have to be a big tip, like a small tip just to verify it's real, or like someone just said a super chat, like that would help a lot to have more confidence in it. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
It's just that you're a brand new account, and all of a sudden you're dropping all this support today, and it's very questionable, right?
Very questionable.
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
What's up, Jade? Doesn't count, by the way.
King Michael, what's up?
So, I mean, I'm just going to say it this way. If this is the guy doing, if Kaiba is a troll, like he says on the, what video did he said that on? Snort Burnell? Let me check. Or Snort Hogan? That I think is the next meta in freaking him out, right? Because, you know, the 50 bombs with like Panda was hotter. That's funny, but it's like, all right, now he knows. But if he endlessly drops the 10s, you know, that will make him real freaked out about everything now. You can't trust any bombs because they could be fake too. So 2, 3, 5 bombs, then what? But you donated to Philip, so you didn't have to do that, sir. I don't agree with that. There was no need for that. But if that's what you, in your mind, you thought that was the price to keep the LARP going, hey, you know, everyone does their own stuff. Cool Gal says, in Philip's chat right now, be nicer about Amaranth because you were white knighting for her while you were married. I searched for this, and I couldn't find much mention of Amaranth outside of calling her a bitch. So if anyone knows any information about that, that's from Cool Gal in Philip's chat, and I don't know about that. I did find something here. That's the only thing I could find of note.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Amaranth. Wow. Whoever that is.
Now, this is an extremely, extremely dented comment, isn't it? Because why would you snake laugh at someone you don't know who they are? Right? Do you get it? If you don't know who they are, you can't snake laugh at a name that means nothing to you. Right? Do you get it?
Still burning. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Amaranth. Wow. Whoever that is.
Whoever that is, I guess. Whoever that is. Damn right, man. Whoever that is. DSP says, good morning, all. And about the Cool Gal, he says, yeah, that was a pretty dumb statement to make. I'm sure it's a new detractor meme or something. Who gives a crap? Well, I tried to see if it was a new detractor meme. I couldn't find anything. So that was it, and that's it. So that's not a detractor meme, sir. Excuse me. Excuse you. It's not a detractor meme. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just had the timestamp, and then I lost it. Hold on. I can get it back. It was... Oh, fuck. Where was the... Oh, God. Someone said the timestamp, and I got the timestamp, and then I searched for that fucking Snort Hogan video in that spot. Oh, here it is. I got it. Big ups to you, sir. Thank you so much. I do have it. Big ups to this person that sent it to me on Discord. You're a legend. Here we go. Timestamped. So Philip's in the lobby. We're getting ready for our gaming.
So we can get someone to join my lobby.
Oh, we can.
If anyone wants to play, join the lobby.
Oh,
there you go. Look at this idiot. And by the way, there's still no way to block anyone in this collection, right? They never. So you could always have idiots doing this.
God damn it.
And they could just keep making profiles like that, and there's no way to stop them. Like, you cannot block them at all. Like, that's what another problem with this collection. It's so bad.
So here's this idiot. That's it. But I mean, to change the fucking profile pic was pretty. That was nice work. Nice work on that one. We did get. Looks like he started the slideshow. We're right on time. We did get a Sajak question yesterday. Big ups to whoever got this one out.
What? What's 1/2 of 1/2? My friend says it's 1/8. I'm saying 1/4. A half of a half is a fourth.
Yeah! Woo! Got there, boys! Hell yeah! Damn right, Sajak is getting filled. Look at this. Nice. There was another Sajak question? Oh boy, what was that? So what's 1/2 of 1/2 is now felted? The castle. Okay, I'll search the transcript. Let me see. Castle was also taken care of here. Let's see. Oh, yes, it was. Hell yeah. We're on fire. Oh, sorry. I'll get rid of it. Hold
Freddie,
on.
so this is like my first exposure really to the series. That's our reward if we hit 50 goals. So there.
What?
This is like my first exposure really to the series. That's our reward if we hit 50 goals. So there you go.
Okay.
Okay. No, I was not born in a castle.
Yeah.
Seriously, I went to the doctor.
He answered it seriously. No, I was not born in a castle. No. Contrary to what you might have heard, I was not born in a castle. We're on fire. Oh my God, we're on fire. All right. So the castle, were you born in a castle? Left side, almost done. Left side, we just need, let's try to fill out the left side. We need, do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? And excuse me, you will have to try to say like in that one. And then we also have, do you do this? Okay, that would finish the left side. Oh my God, we're getting close. And someone sent a good option for the next ones. If we ever run out of Pat Sajak, there's more Jonathan Frakes options available too. And there's one funny one I thought would be good. I'll show you in a second. I got to find it. But I thought there was another funny thing we could do next. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? We still got to finish Pat Sajak. So, and remember, your reward for that would be something to do with this. Some people are asking, but we have not agreed on that yet. Some people want to make a change to my pointer, if you know what I mean. I have not agreed to that yet. Just letting you know. Have not agreed to that yet. Okay, it looks like the slideshow has started. There we go. Slideshow is in action. Let me find that thing I was talking about.
She sucks his dick.
Jury toe sticker signed by LT. Toe ring signed. I'll sign toe rings. No, I won't. That's nasty, dude. I've never been a toe ring guy. I think it's nasty. All right, here we go. I got this ready to get you in the mood for today. We're not going to see the pizza party on this stream, but I thought you guys might enjoy this.
A lot of people have actually asked me to do, since Domino's has now announced they have new pizza that's newly redone with different cheese. Food.
Here we go.
We'll try this out and we'll see how I feel about these
You guys want to go to a pizza party with me?
3 different pizzas. I'll try a slice of each right now. I'm not going to necessarily eat the entire slice, but just taste it. I'll let you know what I think. And this is cool. Watch this.
Whoa!
Everyone loves this table because you can bring it up. It's like a dinner table right here at your waist height.
Look at that. Goes right over the gut. It like hides the gut. The gut doesn't get in the way of the eating.
Drink. All right, so let me just make sure the camera's aligned with that table. All right, so let me just make sure the camera's aligned.
Okay, I'll leave that there. Let's get our skip juice rolling here. I think that's the best freeze frame you guys want. A lot of people are asking for that. Now, that table is hype. Not gonna lie. Table is hype. Shiny Teeth says, I notice when you laugh, it sometimes sounds like a goat. Did you used to be a goat farmer? See, I don't know. The goat word is dangerous, right? So I don't know how we're going to get the goat farmer. Just like Jonathan Frakes, I'm sure there's going to be 2 or 3 we just can't do, honestly. Big up Shiny Teeth. Mr. Extravagant says, please be nice and count this, sir. Please! Oh, it's counted, Mr. Extravagant. Always counted. Jim Malai in the house says, quit stalking your fans, Philip. That is showing signs of mental stuntation. And in addition to mental stuntation, it's showing that he doesn't give a shit about his content at all, right? Like, it's not really a cool thing to bring the stream to a screeching halt, to audit if someone's real or not, and then say, I'll do you guys a favor, right? Oh, Philip just wrote this in his chat, by the way. Oh, it is pizza time. Let me tell you. Big ups Pop Polecat, who says, Kick Chat was a blast last night. Oh, yeah, let me get to a few bands here. You reminded me, Pop Polecat. I'll get to a few bands, because there were some funny ones. Let's let the slideshow go for a bit. Here's some kick bands for you. We have the one I said yesterday, but they finally did get banned. House Tour Robbed, ALT, a cunt. C-U-N-T is uppercase, just reading it. I Am Sad for 220 Reasons, Real. Parking Lot Crybaby. WhoaMoses Killed T. Carter, banned by dspgaming. Cam on My Joystick 220. Gooning Gremlin. Mr. Lean In Manual Ban. Parking Lot Crybaby, again. So that means someone timed them out. Oh, you want to see it on the screen? Okay, I'll show you. Parking Lot Crybaby was banned twice. That means they were timed out at first. And then, yeah, Dark Side Dabbing probably timed them out. And then DSP banned them. We have DSP is really slow, N220. That's cool. Shadaloo Boss X, Baby Come Back, Panda. There's that radio thing. That is referencing this classic. This one.
89.7 KACC. 89.7
Oh, Why Can't This Be Love by Van Halen.
KACC. We got a dedication in.
It's got what it
these
takes.
kids and their names, I swear. So, Darkside Phil wants to dedicate a song to Panda Lee. He wants to dedicate Baby Come Back by Player. I don't know what to say, guys. Okay, so, anyway, here's Baby Come Back by Player, and they actually wanted me to say Baby Come Back, ack. I don't get it. I really don't get it with these kids.
Woo!
But yes, Darkside Phil, here's your dedication to Panda Lee.
Hell yeah!
And this is
89.7
89.7 KACC.
KACC. Darkside Phil wishing Panda Lee a very special comeback. Ack. Baby, come back. Splody Jesus in the house says, house tour was me. I'm still mad. Frick you, ALT. Well, you know, to be honest, and I'm not, no one has to agree with me. I think that became a meme choice about halfway through Splody Jesus. And I know that would have given you the W. So, of course, you're going to say that's the right call. But I don't think we want the winner to be based on that meme that was created on the show. And I know I'm taking this way too deeply. Sir Moist would say it's not that deep. And it's not. However, I think we want to get a name on its own merits. Not for just the fact that it was made into a meme. Spontaneously, Splody Jesus, right? But Splody Jesus, you have shown that you have the skills required to make banger band names. So don't give up on your dream, because there's always another tournament. There's always another season. So just get out there, train, do the best you can, and when season 3 happens, you'll be right there, stronger than ever. Trevor Foreplay says, you sped past all the funny Kaiba stuff, brah. Oh, really? I didn't think it was that interesting, Trevor Foreplay. But if you think it is, I'm down to go back to it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it again. I didn't see it. Big ups to the one, the only Mama Polecat in the house. Phil is projecting his impotence again. Blue Chew ad. Shoutouts to Blue Chew. I definitely don't need Blue Chew. I need Slow Your Roll Chew. That can come out right. Kaiba tipped $5 and Phil said that was fake? How do you tip $5 fake? Oh, by the way, Chew right now is in heaven because her account on Switch is the Japanese account. So she's playing fucking Sweet Codeine right now. Fuck them. Game the system. It comes out at midnight in America, but if you have a Japan account, they give it to you now. She's down there in heaven. I try to talk, no reaction. It's like I don't even exist. It's fine. She's having fun. That's the most important thing. Sweet Codeine is Sweet Codeine. Wandering Monk 000 said, does DSP cope more or complain more? That's tough. That's tough. I would say complain more. Complain more, but coping and complaining are very similar, right? Very similar. Very similar parts of your brain are activated by that, right? No, she's not a streamer. She's not the Chaos Realm 01. She's not a streamer. She's playing and doesn't want anything to get in the way of her experience. And the problem when I sit down there and I have comments like, oh, that looks pretty cool, or I don't think I would do that. Like, just go away if you're going to complain. Even though I'm not complaining, but it's fine. It's fine. Christian C in the house says, just a shout out to Baxter Zevchenko's DSP documentary from a few years ago. It's a masterpiece and there's way more views, secret limited level quality, and I definitely agree. That is a great video. We've had him on the show many times, and that is a great video. It's the first kind of video I saw about DSP that was kind of that level of analysis, let's say. Even before I watched a Steve video, which Steve has similar style videos like this. But I saw Baxter's kind of first. But there we go. It is in there. Next up, we have Logan K in the house. Says, if the netcode were truly inconsistent, there would be recorded moments where Phil also benefits from it, not a 10-0 upset. Exactly. It's interesting how he thinks only his opponents benefit from netcode, right? He never does. His opponents always do, which is, you know how that doesn't really make much sense. Grimnir in the house says, find it ironic, him saying this broken collection when he got 4th place on a Neo Geo port of Street Fighter 2 and walks proud about it to this day. That shows how important it was to him, you know? That shows how important it is to him and how it doesn't matter when it's him, okay? Rules for thee, not for me. Cardinal Vomit, yes, I did. I tweeted that out, but I'll play it on That Being Said tomorrow. Hassan did mention DSP in the same breath as fellow legendary creators on the internet, such as Chris Chan and also Boogie. End of list. So he was talking about lolcows and mentioned the 3 titans of industry. DSP, Chris Chan, Boogie. How can you not, right? That is a shout out. But Hassan was trying to, he was trying to say how he's the victim of people trying to lolcow him out was the thing. I won't play the whole thing, but he was trying to it was kind of a pity farming segment of people try to do this. It's called lolcowing. So when you say stuff about someone online, it's like lolcowing them out, right? So you try to make them into interesting stuff, even though they might not be there. You'll see it tomorrow. It's just a pity farming segment. That's what it was. Okay, cold open. Let's go. We're not getting into Hassan shit right here, so let's end it. Let's end the Hassan talk. No, it's worth playing. It's worth playing. It's funny. It's dunking on Phil, so. All right, how long is this? This is Raw Phil's music, not mine.
Good morning, everyone. Guess what? The mutagen is flowing. It is time to mutate. All right, that sounded weird. But it is time for a pizza party here on DSP Gaming. After a week of support and anticipation, today is the big day. On the podcast, we will take a look at 2 different menus and decide what we actually want to order for our pizza-themed episode of DSP Tries It. Plus, I'll be playing Black Ops 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event to unlock the nunchucks and use the skateboard and do all kinds of Ninja Turtles-related stuff. So it's going to be a great stream. But in addition to that, we got a few other things to discuss, including a new news story involving Neil Druckmann and the possibility that there may not be a Last of Us 3. Well, yeah. And in addition to that, we're going to talk about the schedule.
In what?
Well, yeah. And in addition to that,
in condition to that.
Well, yeah. And in addition to that.
Perfect. Okay.
Right here. How did Legos go last night? And in addition to that,
okay,
we're going to talk about the schedule and more. And how did Legos go last night? We'll talk about all of this. It's going to be a great show right here on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast.
In condition to that, we're going to do that. Big up Shiny Teeth said he mastered this broken collection no one cares about. How did you win 4th place at EVO again? Good question, Shiny Teeth, and we all know. A lot of people had the same comment. Jericho TSK in the house says, imagine mastering a broken version no one cares about. Honestly, who would do this? Wandering Monk says, call Keem, set up Happy Punch, DSP versus Lex. I mean, that wouldn't even be close. We need more handicaps than that. Lex would annihilate him. Like, it would be over so fast. Her speed would just dominate him. We need to have more handicaps. Like, maybe who could be on DSP's team, right? She's way too athletic. We need someone way less athletic. Like, I think Wings would just annihilate DSP. I think Boogie would annihilate DSP. I think Boogie versus DSP, I think, is the closest match we could get, right? I think that's kind of the closest. Sideshow Raheem says, that's not what happens in Chasing Amy. I don't know Chasing Amy, but I take your word for it, Sideshow Raheem. Is it about a guy trying to get with a lesbian? I do not know. The Camping Dutchman says, and he's a grown-ass adult in this video. Let's not for a second think it's just because he's old equals not relevant. He was fully mentally developed. And that was with the comment about the Japan comment we watched in the beginning. That is correct, Camping Dutchman. He's an adult in that video. It's not someone trying to be, well, it is someone trying to be edgy, but it's a 21 or 2 or 3-year-old in there. Well, what year was that? 2011, right? 29-year-old. Nice. The pasta maker said, I am very compassionate. Ooh, look, an airport. Here we go. Oh, and I prepared a new intro for us. I didn't prepare it. I got the link. So here, that's a different kind of preparing. This is made by a legend you know and love, though. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. You love this. Woo.
Oh, the camera's on.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Big ups to Dayglow for that one. That's a real intro. All right, let's go. Let's have some fun.
All right.
Dayglow's Skyrim intro is like such a fucking work of art. I love that one. I can't play it because it literally makes you cut out that part of the stream. But that one is awesome. It's so fucking good.
Alrighty, what is going on, everyone? Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 5th of March, 2025. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, I actually forgot to hit record, and I started recording right at the end of the intro. All you missed was the cold open, so no big deal there. I hope that you're all in good spirits, and if not, I hope the show gets you into them today. It is the big pizza party stream. It's going to be pretty exciting to do a DSP Tries It with pizza. I haven't done one like this in a long time. I was actually looking yesterday during my late night stream, like when was the last time that I had actually done like a fast food pizza,
If you're watching on demand, why?
DSP Tries It. In reality, I've barely done any. I was searching around and it's like, so I did Little Caesars once. I did Pizza Hut 2 or 3 times over the course of like 15 years.
So that's a long time, huh? That's
I definitely
right?
did Papa John's a few times. And I actually had found out that the last 2 times I'd done Papa John's was in 2021 we did when they added their stuffed crust pizza. So that was like 4 years ago.
Okay, so he's done, this is how much pizza he's done. Remember, he has not done that much pizza. All right, so top one is pizza, second one's pizza, Papa John's Philly cheesesteak, DSP Tries It, DiGiorno, begging for pizza. So we've done a little bit of pizza, I think, Philip. Some of those are repeats, though, to be fair. Some of those are troll videos, but whatever, you get the point.
And then I think it was around 3 years ago, we did a side-by-side taste testing of their Papadilla sandwiches. Spoiler, they weren't very good, okay? Domino's, I've almost never tried. I could only find one episode of DSP Tries It where I tried Domino's, and it was from like 2012 or 2011. It was like insanely old. It was like episode 12. So no matter what we decide to do today, it's going to be kind of unique for the show. I just have not really done much with this fast food style pizza.
Okay, we get it.
And I'm
You
excited.
don't need to sell it anymore. We already paid for it.
To see what we try. I definitely want to do something that's like a stuffed crust, and then I'm thinking to get a different kind of crust. I don't know if we want to do like a New York style or a thin crust or something else. And then I want to pick an appetizer off of one of the menus. So basically, it's like 3 different things we're taste testing. With the new camera angle, which will be awesome to have this like top-down camera. I could show you the
grease cam.
The food up close.
Yeah, and he did Indian pizza 2 months ago. Then we got grease cam or gout cam and like 18 different items. That'll be really fun.
That'll be kind of neat. And so that's going to go down today. During this show, we're going to look at the 2 menus and determine if we're going to order from Domino's or Pizza Hut.
Oh, God.
And then later today, when my wife gets home from work, I'm actually going to order, and have it show up right at the tail end of the Call of Duty gameplay around, 4 p.m.-ish Pacific time. So. Oh,
shit. Pot of Greed I see in Kick Chat reminds me we have some new cards to show today. Just 2 today. So shout outs to Iwamoto for this one. We do have the Pot of Greed. And I thought it would be best to be the real Pot of Greed, but Iwamoto added the rules text here, allows insult to opponent's wife. So there we go, Pot of Greed. Big ups Iwamoto for that one. That should be pretty hype. That is now available for the pulling. And we also have Chef Boyardee. So, easy open lids are back, always fresh, big beefaroni, and this is authentic Italian. So that should be a lot of fun. Big ups to you, sir, for creating that one. You're a legend. This is Moby. Okay, I don't know if you want your name. If you want a shout out, I'll give it to you. But I don't know. Your name is kind of like the Discord specific. So but there you go.
There you
Big
go.
ups.
And again, thank you guys. You've been so supportive this last week, hitting multiple goals, getting us to this, reward right basically on time when I wanted to. So thank you so very much. So now, by the way, now that we've done that, as you can see, we are now working towards goal 50. Now, goal 50 is a special one. Why? Because every 50 goals hit, I do something different rather than a taste test or a little thing here. It's a big event. We're going to do a day-long marathon, and everything is pointing towards a 5 Nights at Freddy's torture-thon.
Okay, so what's going to happen at this marathon? The unique and crazy stuff that's going to happen is drinking alcohol, playing games, ordering food. Sound good?
And you might say,
what? And also, you need to donate during it, too. Just letting you know. Don't think you get off the hook. Jordan Fadeaway says, all this pizza heart attack arc soon. That could be. It could be. We'll have a lot of cameras there, though, so we can definitely analyze it if that does happen. We do have Wandering Monk 000 saying, need a competition. Lex versus Phil, squats versus sit-ups. There is no moving competition where you have to... moving body competition in which Philip could beat Lex. I really don't think so. It would be pretty tough to find a competition that Philip could beat Lex in, honestly. You could say like Street Fighter, but I really think that Lex could probably beat him at Street Fighter given a month or so. But that'd be too much of a good idea for Philip to ever do it, so he won't do that. Dominic says, show me someone that loves you as much as Phil loves fast food, and you have a partner for life. Hell yeah! That is damn true.
What?
It's damn true.
Why would 5 Nights at Freddy's be torture? Well, here's the deal. I have only played 5 Nights at Freddy's a couple of times, okay? Once, many years ago, I believe it was during a Halloween marathon. And then years later... it was a different... So, I think the first time it was 5 Nights at Freddy's 1.
Uh-huh.
And then many, many years later,
okay.
I believe it was 5 Nights at Freddy's, sister location, is it called? It was just one of the more modern ones.
Yeah, sister location.
Yep. And both times I played this game, I thought it was awful. The first time, it didn't even look good. It's all pixelated graphics, and it's just looking at cameras. And I was just like...
You know that's the game, right? Or
interesting. It's not scary. I don't even get it. I didn't even understand it, like why people would like that. Then I played Sister Location or whatever, and all I remember is I'm gonna.
Who doesn't remember the classic 5 Nights at Freddy's Sister Location?
Dark room, and I'm crouching in the dark, can't see what I'm doing, and I'm walking through this room trying to make no noise because there's like a pirouetting stupid robot doll in there, It is the most boring, tedious gameplay I've ever seen. You're supposed to be scared. It's like, but it's not scary. All I'm doing is nudging.
Oh, it's real. I'm Felted. It is real. I thought it was the fake name, but it is real. I'm Felted. I'm taking the L on this one.
Nudging. 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 Wow, this is great. I'm so afraid because I have to nudge to get through the room to not get the attention of the killer or whatever. It was not good, in my opinion.
I'm not thinking Philip's good at stealth. What do you think?
But the thing is, there are so many people that like Five Nights at Freddy's. It became this virally popular sensation on the internet. There's ridiculous amounts of content about the lore and shit. There's channels based around game theories about it that have millions of dollars of profits, right?
Well, why do you go to the money aspect of that? There's videos with millions of dollars of profits. A normal human being would say lots of views, but Philip chooses to say millions of dollars of profits. Oh, okay. Very normal way to see life right there. Definitely. Okay, moving on.
There's a major motion picture of it, for God's sakes. So I got to be missing something.
That's not the lore video, right?
I compare this to back in the day. All right.
Uh-oh. Here comes
Everyone
Minecraft.
around me loved Minecraft. And I was just looking at it as like an outsider. And I was like, the graphics are pixelated. It's just a sandbox. I don't get it. And I constantly made fun of it. I constantly riffed on it. I riffed on people who played it. I was like, this game sucks. And then finally, I played it for...
He also said that when it went from free to play to pay $15 to play, it would fail instantly. That's what he said.
Myself, because you guys convinced me to. I actually joined some servers where people had made this created content. And then later on, I did an ongoing playthrough of it myself for almost a year. All right. And after all of that, I was like, you know, it's my fault because I'm so dumb that I feel like I should have tried the game before I kind of wrote it off. And I should have sat there for years talking out of my ass saying that it's awful. Now, in the case of Five Nights at Freddy's, at least I've played it, okay? I have tried it, and I just didn't like it. But I also never actually significantly put time into it. It was more...
Okay, the band names, 3 people have been banned so far today. The King's Disease, Right in the Poop Chute, and No FGC Friends to Learn From. Those are people who just got banned.
Or do a little bit of it here on a marathon, don't like it, whatever, rag on it,
No
move
FGC
on.
Friends
now,
to Learn From.
If the entire point of this marathon is to play Five Nights at Freddy's games, now I'm going to be immersed in it. So what I'll probably end up doing is buying, like, the first 3 to 4 Five Nights at Freddy's games and play through them, you know, not playing through the full playthrough, but try them all and see if they're any good. And the thing is, from what I'm to understand, they have evolved over the years, right? At first, they were incredibly simplistic, bad graphics and all that. But later on, they became way more modernized and everything. So maybe the first couple I won't like, but maybe later on, they'll add more elements that I'll actually enjoy. I don't really know. I want to try it, right? And the reason we're calling it a torture-thon is because, yeah, if I don't like it, man, it's going to be torture to have to play, you know, all these different ones. But as you know, when I do my marathons, we do fun things like me taking shots and drinks and stuff during it.
If people give enough money.
To get kind of buzzed. You know, I did this back in January trying to play Mega Man games, and it took me forever to beat Mega Man 1 because I was so buzzed, it was very hard to get through. And then we more recently did it with a variety of games during the Viewer's Choice Marathon, and that was great. It ended up turning one of the playthroughs into a full playthrough, right? It was Onimusha Warlords, and now I'm very excited to actually play more of those in the future moving forward as they release. So it always ends up being a great time. I'm excited. When we hit 50 goals, we're going to do this marathon. So FYI, it's Wednesday. If you do the math, I'm still here today, tomorrow, and Friday. Potentially, maybe 6 goals hit there. And then, you know, maybe early next week, another few goals the first couple of days. We may be doing this by the middle of next week. Now, it's not a guarantee. It's not a lock. But we may be doing it around the middle of next week.
It all depends on how much money you get.
Here's the other factor that's involved that I want to bring up.
Please.
My wife has expressed her desire. She wants to cook food.
Right. She has expressed her desire to cook food. Okay, I'll just leave this up here. Go ahead.
For this event. Okay?
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
because she wants to cook food,
Yeah.
I have to do it on a day when she's home. I can't do the marathon when she's working. So I have to find out
definitely.
what her work schedule is for next week and potentially try to schedule the marathon on a day when she's home so that she can cook. Now, what is she going to cook? Don't know yet. Depends. Okay? So I'll talk with her about this over the course of this week. Obviously, I have to get ingredients or whatever for what she's going to cook when I go grocery shopping on the weekend. And we'll go from there. But now we could start to actually hype this up because this is the next big thing. The sooner we hit the goals, the sooner we do the marathon. Like, no lie. Let's say we have...
You just said, though, that it has to be a day when she's off, so it doesn't really matter as much. And now we're going to explain about how things work if you give him more money sooner.
an incredibly supportive couple of days. And we hit the goals by Friday. Well, then guess what? We'll do the marathon Sunday. I'm down with that. All right? But let's see. Let's see how fast we...
That's $1,000 in 2 days he's looking for, guys.
Get him? The more you support, the quicker you get this giant Five Nights at Freddy's torture-thon reward. All right? So, there you go. Let's hit it right now. Exactly. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's get people hitting and contributing right now. Let's get it going.
Yeah.
And I'd love to hear your suggestions. Like, what kind of stuff would you like to hear or would you like to see Kat possibly make for this marathon? You have any ideas, any food
I think beef Wellington,
or whatever you'd like to see us try? Because
creme brulee.
rather than order out, it'll be cool. A couple of years ago, she actually did this really awesome menu during a summertime marathon where it was like all summer foods, like cookout style foods. And that was really good. So I wonder what she'll come up with this time. I mean, it is March, so I'm not really summer cookout material right now, but I guess we'll see. So I'd love some feedback. Let me know what you think. And the sooner we support, the better. So let's get it rolling. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Hold on 1 second, because Jasper Kitty was in the window. He jumped out and he opened the curtains, and now the sun's coming in. I want to reclose that before we continue, and it gets in my face.
The sun is stinging my skin, so I have to close the curtains again. Big Ups Fictitious says, always shift between the perspective that he is so lucky to have this job because of his fragility, and he is so unlucky that he found the job because his growth is stunted to early 20s. And yeah, that's one of those things where he's kind of, his fans are, trapping him in this lifestyle that's not good for him, even though it might seem like a short-term win, like people that get rich too early, right? And you might think, okay, it's a short-term win because they don't have to worry about money for a while. But then let's say it's not like exorbitant amounts of money. It's going to run out at some point. When it runs out, then they're really fucked for life, right? Because they don't, not everyone, but just some people don't know how to have the tools to move past that. So all this is, this whole detractor shit and stuff, it's all fun and games now. But like, if you want to get really sad about it, not sad about it, because none of us are going to be sad because he's making his bed he will sleep in. But imagine a 70-year-old DSP with zero money in his bank account. You know what I'm saying? Like, those days are coming, right? I mean, that's going to be a real thing, and he will have zero tools to deal with real life at all. And then what? Yeah, Blind Cow says sounds hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He won't be on the internet, but he'll be having to deal with real life and real life problems, right? And he has zero tools to deal with that stuff, But anyways, moving on positively. Big Ups Fictitious. Hello and welcome to Walmart. Well, as you might know, I was a content creator for 16 years on YouTube, and that's a website that used to exist until this other website came around and took it over.
Okay. All right. So we have our first contribution of the day to shout out. Let's take a quick look here.
The dark side.
It looks like the first
Flatman B, who said he walked around the earth and it reached the edge and almost fell off.
contribution is a $2 tip from Flatman B, who says, let's get the party started. Cowabunga dudes, turtle power. Yes. I'm excited to unlock Ninja Turtle content today. And I'll be honest with you guys. You ready for this? I'm actually debating spending some money. That's right.
On what could he be talking about?
I'm actually debating dropping some money to buy one of the Ninja Turtle packs and get one of the Ninja Turtles and some accessories in the game today.
Okay, Kyle.
Why?
Thank
Because we
you.
played a lot of Call of Duty. right? I think it would be neat to have a Ninja
It's burning a hole in my pocket.
Turtle related thing while we're playing it today. So I don't know. What do you guys think? And if we get it, should we get the Michelangelo pack? Because that would make sense to have Michelangelo and play as him while I'm using the nunchucks when we unlock them today.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Buy them
let
all.
me know what you think.
Buy everything.
But I think I might actually spend some money today in Call of Duty, which I've never done before.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I've never. You spent enough in other games to make up for it, though. Honestly, brother.
Kind of a principle thing for me, right? But it's if I don't go crazy, I only buy one. I guess that's okay. You know. All right. It's really not.
Oh my God, the mentality coming out right here, guys. Do you hear that? Oh my God, just one extreme addict, just one. Honestly, just one.
Unlock them today. So let me know what you think. But I think I might actually spend some money today in Call of Duty, which I've never done before.
Yeah.
Kind of a principle thing for me, right?
Oh my God.
If I don't go crazy, I only buy one. I guess that's okay. You know, all right. It's really not, but still, we're doing the whole event. It makes sense, right?
He's just talking right to himself. It's just propping up a mirror and talking into it. That's what he's doing right now. It's fine, right? I mean, it's just one. I mean, it's just one. I mean, we're doing this whole event. I mean, the turtles and the nunchucks and the pizza. I mean, just one. Ram Wrench Real and Reform says, imagine dropping $20 on microtransactions.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we're going to be on for that, though, John Doe. That's a good poll idea, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming when he actually buys the stuff, you know? I like that idea, though. But
You can't see the skin. It's a waste of money. I mean, you can see the skin if you were one of the top 3. There you go.
Yeah!
I also want
Ever think of that, troll?
see what comes with the packs. Like, I don't know where they are in the game. We'll look, but I don't know what actually comes with those packs. So once we see, maybe I'll see is the value. Because I think it's $20 a pack. You get a skin. You get a whole bunch of other stuff. We'll have to look into it. Okay? All right.
Dude, person tried to talk him out of it. He had the response at the ready. Yeah, if you get top 3, dumb fuck. NWO News says, Phil's backdrop looks like the waiting room of a pediatrician's office. With the toys. Get a Pixar movie on that screen, and you're exactly right. Big Dog in the house says, yes, my 10-year plan is working out. I don't just play games. Now I'm building Legos, and people really like me now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what his mom's so proud of. Wandering Monk is wondering if we can get a new coin, the welfare coin. That's always an option. That's more of a long-term play. Definitely. And Keel says, of course he's going to buy an MTX and COD addict. Absolutely. And trying to justify it is wild. And Rita Ryan is right in saying it's not fine, but then doing it anyway is something similar to him saying that WWE Champions is the worst of the mobile games he plays. He said those words before anyone knew he was playing it, too. So it's not like he knew he was getting tracked yet. He said, I played this stupid game, WWE Champions. It's so dumb. It's like the worst of them all. And then he spent however many thousands on it.
So, let's talk about yesterday and how everything went. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week.
All right, we'll skip this.
And we got this Last of Us Neil Druckmann story to talk about. And then we can look at pizza. And then basically, there you go. We've got our show lined up for you, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, all right. Now.
Oh, sounds great.
Am I sick today? I sound congested?
Yes, he does.
Do?
I thought that, too. His voice sounded a little bit weird.
I'm not congested at all. I'm fine. I don't know what you mean by that.
Yep. Absolutely true. And we've all done, even if you're not an addict, there's something in your life that you've convinced yourself you need when you really don't, right? And addicts do it. Addicts are pros at it, right? But we've all done that, right? But adults or people that have got over addictions can know that, all right, well, I really don't need it. It's tough, though, but you got to get over it.
What you mean by that? Escanor says, if you get his pack, you'll unlock the weapon automatically. You won't need to grind. Oh, so we shouldn't buy his pack then. We should buy a different pack. We're about to unlock the nunchuck for free, so we should buy a different Ninja Turtle then. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. All right. Anyway, So, guys, let's get some support going.
Guys,
Let's get it rolling. All right?
Let's
we
get
got
it rolling.
one tip.
Come
Let's
on.
get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some stuff coming in here from various sources so we can get rolling towards our Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon next week. I know you guys want to see me get tortured by Five Nights at Freddy's and have to drink my sorrows away during the stream. So let's hit it. All right. Cool.
all right.
So yesterday, good day of content.
Okay.
First stream was something completely off the wall and not originally planned. Originally, it was going to be Street Fighter 6, but I decided, let's do retro fighting games instead. This is something that I hadn't done on PC since I got my gaming PC last year, and a lot of people had asked me, would I ever play older fighting games, and I said, well, the problem is, basically, most people play them on Fightcade. For those who don't know, Fightcade is an
You just know we're going to get some Evil AJ Cope here in a minute, aren't we?
emulator suite that has the GGPO netcode in it. Essentially, it's not actual games. It's the means to play games online on PC. The problem is, number one, Fightcade technically is illegal if you don't own the ROMs. And how exactly would you own the ROMs? How would you buy a Super Turbo ROM? You can't. That's number one. Number two,
Okay.
Fightcade has absolutely no protections whatsoever for your identity. Meaning, if someone is malicious and they, pair up with you to fight you, they could use software to sniff out your IP address, and then they could do malicious things with that information. Okay, like DDoS attacks or posting it all over the internet and having people fuck with you. So I cannot do that. All right, I can't mess with that. I can't have my business put in risk for these weirdos who are going to do this fucked up stuff. Okay, so that being said, I know you can't use a VPN. That's right. If you use a VPN, it adds lag. In which case, why are you playing a fighting game online if it's laggy? What was the point, right? So sadly, I just can't really do anything.
Now, even though you can do that, I think it's better if Philip doesn't do that, because then every single thing will be lag. It already is that, though. But if he does the VPN, it would be even more than that. So, oh no, I didn't see 220 in chat yet. I'll look for him.
With Fightcade. So I was talking with some people from back in the day, who every once in a while I talk to about fighting games, and they were like, yeah, some of us still play those collections, like the 30th anniversary collection or Capcom Fight.
I was talking to some people. What was it? Let's hear these people. These very real people.
Some of us still play those collections, like the 30th anniversary collection or Capcom. Yeah, some of us still play back in the day, who every once okay. So I was talking with some people from back in the day, who every once in a while I talk to about fighting games, and they were like, yeah, some of us still
right.
You can still find
Who was he
people playing
talking
them.
to on Twitter publicly for that one?
It's not a ton, but if you get them, you could still find some comp. And I was like, I don't think I'll give it a shot. Why not, right? Seriously, why not just, see if I give it a go, if I can actually find people to play with. So yesterday I bought a bundle on Steam that was the 30th anniversary collection and the Capcom Fighting collection. It was insanely overpriced, but I wanted to do it on the fly. I wasn't going to mess around on GOG and other sites to try to find a discounted code. I said, I'll just fucking buy it. So I did.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, that tracks.
I started to try to play it, and here's the thing. With Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, you actually can find people. Like, I was finding people all day playing Third Strike. I'm not saying that they were good. I think there was one good Urian player who was doing Aegis Reflector setups, and that was fun. Outside of that, I was kind of like, my ranking is 0 because I'm starting from scratch, so it's not like I'm going to match up against the best players or whatever. And the player pool in that is pretty small anyway. But I was actually getting comp, okay? And there were some lobbies that were popping up that I was able to join and play casual matches. So it did work. It wasn't the best experience. There was definitely lag, but at least it worked, and I got a little taste of retro fighting games. Now, also keep in mind, I was playing it midday. Perhaps if I played it on a weekend, maybe if I played it on a later stream, I would get more players, okay? The one bummer is that, sadly, this collection is all screwed up. Just like
Bikes makes a great point here. This is also why he lied about W Champions and buying for different sites. He is too lazy to do that. Yeah. You think Philip is going online to these websites to find out where you can sell those fucking accounts, which is against TOS, by the way, which is, in Philip's mind, basically illegal. He's really selling that account on these websites, going through all that fucking work? Please.
Just like it was on console. Number one, certain games like, sadly, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo run very poorly in this collection. Super Turbo runs at the wrong speed, has certain stages that run like double speed because the emulator is a very shitty one that they're using in order to run these games. And this collection has massive issue with frame drops and stuttering and input drops. Meaning, for some reason, you'll do a special move and you can't even reverse it. Like, you can't block on reaction. You could do a Fierce Punch Blanca Ball in Super Turbo from about this far away, half a screen away. It hits you no matter what. You literally can't stop it. You can't block it. You can't hit it. You try, and the game's like, nah, no thanks. You're not going to be able to do it. I'm like, why? Why is that the case? So it's not very good. Sadly, it makes it that the game is not really competitively sound, and there's a lot of abusable strategies. Like, for example, literally jumping around, mashing punch with Vega. You can jump and people out of the air and just keep throwing. It's trash. That's not how the game is meant to be played, but you can play it like that because this version sucks, okay? Anyway,
okay.
Despite its shortcomings, I still had fun with it. And what I said is basically from time to time, I think I'll bring back that collection and we'll do like a retro night and we'll mess around with it. Or if I talk to some, friends of mine from back in the day and ever they want to like run some sets.
What is this new friends thing? It's so odd. Like, he's overselling this friends thing, isn't he? Oh, my friends. Oh, we got the friends. I need my friends. Yeah, I'm just talking to my bros. Yeah, I'm going to take a break real quick. Talk to my bros. Hang on. I have a lot of friends, by the way. Let me get a sip of my water. My friends like water too, actually.
if I talk to some, friends of mine from back in the day and ever they want to like run some sets in it or whatever, I'm down for that too. So I'll let you guys know. The good thing is now.
The pizza party starts. He's gonna say, "Man, I wish my friends were here." I was talking to them online earlier. We're friends. We're cool like that. We're friends, by the way.
Because I'm on PC, I have that availability. Like everyone always was playing fighting games on PC, and I wasn't, so I didn't have this kind of flexibility. Now I do. So pretty cool. All right, and we'll see how it goes moving forward. But the good news is to have retro stuff in the rotation is a great thing. All right. So good stuff there. Then on the late stream, excuse me.
No Evil AJ mentioned, by the way.
It was my second ever.
They go to a different school. You guys wouldn't have heard of them. They're cool, though. We're friends, by the way.
SP builds it, Lego stream. And as you can probably see if you've had a keen eye, we did pretty well, although I just accidentally removed a Lego piece. See, here's the thing about last night's Lego build. I don't really like one of them, as you can see. Why? Because
you fucked it up? That's why you didn't like it? Oh, where's my favorite Lego?
For some odd reason, is not secure.
I get it.
All of these little succulent plants that we've built so far are all very secure.
Except for you fucked it up?
This one right here is loose and doesn't have a way to attach itself. It just kind of sits in there, but then if you touch it or pick it up, it comes off. And I think that's not a very good Lego build.
Okay.
You have done that yourself.
Okay, thank
The
you.
Lego's supposed to be secure. Like, I could turn this entire set upside down, and it's all intact, held together. But not this part.
Oh, I got something. Someone sent me this, and I love this. I'm waiting for a good chance to use it, but I don't care. This is good enough. Hey, ladies, what do you think about this guy's? What do you think about this Lego build? What do you guys think about the Lego build? Exactly.
Very weird. Anyway, so last night we built 3 more, including this big towering moon cactus, this awesome lavender blossom, and this little guy here that's falling out. And that's in addition to the aloe vera plant, the orange blossom, and whatever the heck this was from last week. So as you can see, the succulent plants are coming together, all right? And it took exactly 2 hours to build, so it was a good timing. There is 3 more left, and I'm excited to finish this up next week. I'm having a great time. It was a chill. We had a lot of fun conversation, a lot of, good kind of back and forth while I was doing it. So it ended up being another really nice late night chill stream. However, I'm going to make a very, very fair observation.
The audience decides what's fair or not. The audience decides what's fair or not. And here's what 2 people with brains do, okay? Get ready. He's going to make a very fair observation.
However, I'm going to make a very, very fair observation.
This is fair, though. Get ready.
This week, there was way less attendance. There was less engagement.
Bitch. And there was less than 200 viewers basically the whole time. I think he was touching... under 150 for some of this last night. And Kick was putting on front page again. Apparently Kick might be doing smaller streamers are getting on the front page or something. But he was on front page again and definitely did not have anyone watching him. Definitely did not gain any viewership from that, obviously.
And there was less support. We did hit the goal, but we hit it last minute as a result of 2 or 3 people all throwing in to make us hit the goal because they were like, no, we actually like these new Lego nights and we want to support them. But that's a far cry from last week where we had a ton of people who showed up and everyone was supporting in various ways, so we far exceeded the goal. You see, that's
everyone with a brain could have seen that happen. Oh, both Phil and Lex were on the front page at the same time and she doubled his views, as you would expect. Matt Ice says, speaking of the 10-year plan, I was amazed that Sir Philium the Beggar told Kylo King that the 10-year plan got ruined because of COVID. Oh, so much things have been ruined by COVID. You know what else has been ruined by COVID? Spending time with his wife. 3 years later. Oops.
That's the difference. And this is what I said last week. I said, here's the deal. In regards to the Lego nights, I'm totally willing to keep doing them and to invest more in them, to spend money to get bigger, better Lego sets. But I need to know that people are going to show up, engage, and support these streams. It can't just be, oh, I'm doing a Lego night and now it's my slow night because I'm not playing video games, right? So far, first week went very well. This week went good, but we're on a downward trend. It makes me nervous that next week when we finish this succulent, we may not have as many people again. We may have even less engagement. We have less support, in which case, basically what I was afraid of is happening. People want
what? You've every kind of content you make you fail out outside of what? Drama? Because that's the only thing that's working. So let's see what else we got to get rid of. DSP Reacts is gone. DSP Throwbacks is basically gone. DSP, the only thing that's working right now is Smart Guys, and that's because Triple P's there, and he makes fun of you relentlessly for a good half of it.
Honestly, something new because it's new, but once it's not new anymore, the gimmick wears out and people aren't so interested. Okay? Maybe what we should do is not do it every week. Maybe we should do it like every other week we do a Lego night. That way it keeps it fresh and it doesn't feel like we're doing it all the time. Maybe. You know, I'm trying to throw ideas out there. You know, I don't know if we have to do it every week, but, you know, we wanted to finish the succulent plant. We have one more session to do it.
Please.
To finish it. So let's think about what we want to do. But I am going to do a Lego night next week for sure. Okay, and we're going to finish up the succulent, see how it goes. And then depending on how it goes, maybe then we'll look at other Lego sets. Maybe we'll have a podcast where we simply look at Lego sets, what's available, and what will be a cool one to be the next one. And then decide how often that we actually want to do the Lego nights. Okay, so let's see. I'm not disappointed at all, but definitely what I kind of expected to happen.
But I am. Here's why I am. I'm not disappointed at all, but let me tell you how I am disappointed.
Happened. There was a big drop-off between week 1 and week 2. Will we see another drop-off on week 3, or will we be able to maintain? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Okay? Cool. Now, yesterday, you were incredibly supportive. We hit 3 goals, which is why we're doing the pizza party today, because not only did we hit it, then we exceeded
Are we going to talk about Kaiba, though? Because the reason we hit the goals is Kaiba.
it by a goal. So thank you all so very, very much for that. I really appreciate that. All right. Another tip has come in.
That's what we're waiting for.
A $10 tip. So this person says, I saw that you were talking about House of the Dead 2 yesterday. The trailer for the remake is up now if you want to check it out. I don't know if we'll check it out today. We do have an agenda already of stuff we need to do.
Oh, yeah, very
but
busy.
Maybe if you remind me again. I know
tip again.
what House of the Dead 2 is. I've played the living crap out of it in arcades, and it is basically like the best.
Please tip
light
again,
gun
and I'll
game
think about it, okay? That's not
of
a
the
one-tip
90s.
thing.
It really is. Like, there was a lot of competing light gun games back then in arcades, such as Time Crisis, Area 51, Lethal Enforcers, The Terminator, Revolution X. Okay, I could keep going on and on. But basically, House of the Dead combining horror with, like, Resident Evil style horror with light gun action was absolutely ingenious. And I loved it. And House of the Dead 2 is just an amazing game with a great soundtrack, cheesy kind of dialogue and story. It's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
So...
by the way, this is a funny thing. Big ups David for sending this. The game he said he bought quickly to buy or whatever, it's in a humble bundle right now. So just 2 seconds of looking would have found the cheapest way to buy a game and way more games. But nah. Why work? Just buy it right away. Nice.
Easy kind of dialogue and story. It's a great game. So I'm definitely excited for it. I hope that you're excited for it. Maybe we'll play it. I'm debating it. This remake coming out or whatever. We'll see. All right, but I'm curious how it's going to play. Again, without the light gun, it kind of loses its luster for me. If I had a gun that I could point at my TV and shoot and kill the zombies, I think that would be amazing. But they don't really do that anymore. You know, the era of the light guns died out around PS3, and then you had your motion control stuff with things like the PS Move. But this is all ancient history, right? Like, no one really does it anymore.
Yeah, the Switch is ancient history.
I mean, now it's all like VR. Imagine, maybe they make it VR. Oh,
Yeah,
man, I didn't even think about that. Imagine that, House of the Dead, but they make it VR. That could be pretty.
Yeah, imagine horror games in VR. No one's ever thought of that, huh? Man, that'll be the day. Horror games in VR. What a world that'll be.
Pretty cool. But anyway, I'll think about it. Or I'll think about this game. I don't know when it comes out, but I'll think about the remake. Okay. So, guys, thank you. Let's get the support going today. So far, we got 2 tips. Let's get it moving. Let's get working towards our 5 Nights at Freddy's Marathon. Who's going to be our first super chatter of the day? Who's going to drop the first sub of the day? And who's going to become a member? Right now, all we have are a couple of tips. Let's get some variety. Let's spread it around the board, as they say. All right, and get it coming in.
Who says that? No one else says that. No one says spread it around the board. Is that some kind of saying I must have missed? Spread it around the board, as they say. Harleywood in the house says he can name all these arcade games, but he can't name his favorite video game characters. And that is true. He doesn't know anything about the games, yet he knows that the games exist, and he likes them, but yet when you ask for anything past level 1, it's done. It is just done.
I'd like to give everyone an update on the schedule. Okay?
We're going to skip this.
Because a few factors have happened.
Oh, a few factors have happened.
I want to let everyone know what's going on. All right, so.
Some factors have happened. Get ready.
Let's open up the schedule, take a quick look at it, all right, and get this discussion going. And let's get rid of my clone. So as you guys can see, and by the way, I'm really small. You know, that's fine because it's probably going to be correct for later, so I'll just leave myself tiny. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's better.
As
Leave
you
yourself
guys
tiny.
can see, here's the schedule for the rest of the week into next week. All right. Today, it is the Ninja Turtles pizza party. I'm very excited for that. Ninja Turtle, pretty cool. And we're going to have the pizza party. DSP tries it after the fast. Stream a game, game, fun indie stuff on the Weekadin or Sukadin, I don't know how to pronounce it, collection.
Sweet
Now,
Codeine.
You might say, what is
Smart Guys felt it. Smart Guys canceled. Good point. Could that be what we're getting at here? God, I hate this system. I'm bringing back the timer. Fuck this.
Suikoden? It is a classic turn-based JRPG series from the 1990s that
Timer's back.
carried into the early 2000s. There's many of these games. I played the original 2 on PlayStation 1, and they were masterpieces, okay? The music is absolutely outstanding. Cinematic quality. The story is actually quite good. The gameplay is excellent if you like turn-based combat, and in a unique twist, this game has 108 recruitable characters.
Yes.
Yes, 108 recruitable characters.
Philip will get not even half of them because Chew told me, and I never played this game, but you have to, like, some of them you literally have to have a guide for. Like, like, who was that character in Final Fantasy VII? I was going to say Luffy. It's not Luffy, but it's like that. What's her name? There's one character where you have to, like, answer every question correct in 18... Vincent. Well, Vincent's a better example. Thank you. I was thinking of Yuffie, but Vincent's a better example. But some of them are like that in this game, so you have to have a guide. So Chew's strategy is to play it one time, raw style, raw dog it, and then next time to get a guide to get 108.
A freaking RPG.
Yeah, Vincent's insane. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I felt myself on that one. That's a slight L. Approaching L, but not an L.
Unprecedented, okay? So, I'm excited to play these games with you and share them with you. But I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if people are going to show up. I don't know if people are going to engage in support.
No.
I hope you do, because I love this series. But I can't guarantee people will. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. I do hope that we have a good stream tomorrow when we hit
first MJ pull right there, in my mind. Big dog with the MJ pull. That's the first one for that card.
the goal and everything goes well. And I hope that we don't have 10 people on the stream. But
yeah, his audience will hate this game. This game is as RPG as they fucking get, right? I think it looks awesome. The cities and stuff look fucking cool. But this is not trying to be anything else but a great RPG.
let's find out, okay? Tomorrow night,
There is bears too, Shadow Slammer. There's a lot of animals in this one.
Return of Smart Guys, where it's going to be myself and PPP commentating on the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view as well as Monday Night Raw and everything else that's going on in pro wrestling.
Oh, no, it's still on.
I hope.
What?
And you might say, why are you
He's still left on red?
saying that? Well, here's the deal. All right? I'll be transparent with everyone.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. You have my curiosity, but now you have my full attention. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Why are you saying that? Well, here's the deal. All right? I'll be transparent with everyone. Originally, Smart Guys was supposed to be Tuesday night. And we were all, on board for that. And then over the weekend, PPP had contacted me and said, hey, so just so you know, coming back from vacation, I've been on a vacation, that's why there was no Kino Casino last week. I'm wondering if I'm going to make it back in time for Smart Guys on Tuesday because of travel and inclement weather and all kinds of stuff. So I would prefer if we kind of maybe, delay it till later in the week. So that way there's not a chance that I don't make it back and then it screws the show up. And I was like, that makes sense to me. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's delay it. And we both agreed we're going to delay it until Thursday. Okay.
Right.
And we had fully agreed on this on Monday. That's the last time I actually talked to Ashton was Monday. All right. Now, since Monday, I just let it roll, let it ride, everything fine. Right. So
let it roll, let it ride. we're playing fucking craps.
I've been waiting to hear from him again, and I haven't heard from him at all. So I actually hit him up, and I asked him yesterday, hey, I'm just curious. Did you get home yet? Are you all right?
Are you all right?
I'm curious. Are we going to be doing Smart Guys on Thursday? I just want to be sure everything's cool, because you know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver to my audience. So if the show's not
That's when Triple P just bursts out laughing at this point, right? As you know, Triple P, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. Okay, that's my policy.
not going to happen this week, that's okay. To overpromise on Thursday,
All right,
all right.
I'm sorry.
You know, I'm curious, are we going to be doing Smart Guys on Thursday? I just want to be sure everything's cool, because you know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver to my audience. So if the show's not going to happen this week, that's okay. We can easily do it another day. I mean, maybe we can reschedule it. Maybe we can actually plan a bigger show, right? Maybe we could do like a super show at one point, a longer show, and we'll switch the streams. We'll do it earlier so we have more time for it, right? But I just need to know.
I'll do whatever it takes, man. Don't leave me. Whatever it takes.
And I haven't heard back from him yet. All right. So I hope he's all right. I hope that everything's good.
Triple P is totally fine. He is retweeting many funny things on his. Last thing he'd retweeted that I saw that was very funny was he retweeted himself the Incel Manifesto. Triple P retweeted that. So Triple P's having enough time to have some time on Twitter. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Yeah. All right. So I hope he's all right. I hope that everything's good. And when I hear back from him, I'll let you know. But that's the thing. Like, if I don't hear from him by the end of today, then I'm not going to tell you guys we're doing Smart Guys tomorrow. All right? So if this is the case, if I don't hear from him today, then tomorrow will not be Smart Guys, and instead I'll do something different. You know, I'm thinking throw in a stream of Avowed. Because we did a stream of Avowed the other day, and, you know, it did well. I enjoyed it. We chilled. We had a good time hanging out. And I was like, all right, maybe, you know, we just do that instead as a chill session, right? Now, obviously, I don't think that this is something intentional going on. Maybe something has happened. I don't know.
Ashton! No! I sent him emails. I sent him messages. But I haven't heard back. Of course, I'm wondering. I hope he's okay. I mean, obviously. But how? I'm not sure. And one thing I won't do, one thing I'll never do, is overpromise and underdeliver. My audience deserves better than that, Ashton. Okay, I'll stop.
I hope that he's all right, and I hope that he can get stuck somewhere at some airport because of some freaking, inclement weather or whatever. Who knows, right? I don't know.
God.
But, you know, again, there was absolutely, because again, people always trying to make up conspiracy theories and shit.
Uh-oh.
No, there was no bad blood. No, there's nothing going on.
Relax. You see how worried he is about that narrative taking off, though? There is no need to say this. No one on earth would say this after one fucking time of not responding. Just say he hasn't got back to me yet. Well, I'll let you know. But we have to, yes, as Godfather said, pre-cope. Pre-cope. Now, don't even think about it being us, having a falling out. Don't even think about it. But I want to let you know that it doesn't mean anything, okay? This means nothing, okay?
No, there was no bad blood.
Uh-huh.
No, there's nothing going on. We have agreed to tomorrow night as the show.
Uh-huh.
So unless, again, I'm assuming I'm going to hear from him and everything's going to be fine. But if by the end of today I don't hear from him, I would much rather delay the show than have everyone expect it, and then I can't do it.
So weird.
So let's see what happens by the end of today. I'll let you know.
This is high school shit, man. This is high school shit. With your first girlfriend, hasn't responded if she wants to go bowling with you on Friday. It's like, I'm assuming she wants to go, okay? Everything was positive during science class, okay? It was all fine. I looked at her, she looked back at me, and we held eye contact for like a full second. So everything's fine, I think. I mean, it doesn't mean she hates me. That's for sure. I mean, I think everything's fine.
And we'll go from there. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So, of course, everyone in both chats, oh, he's snaking you, he's doing this. I don't know why you would think that. Like, if he was snaking me, he would snake me.
You
He wouldn't
are
just say,
causing them to say this.
I'm going to be on the show and then not talk to me. He would actually, like, turn on me and snake me. This isn't really a snaking. And to be fair,
It shows how scared you are of the snaking, though. That's for fucking sure. Damn. Relax. So scared of a snaking that hasn't even, I mean, he's doing the same shit he always did. There's no evidence of a snaking happening.
turn on me and snake me. This isn't really a snaking. And to be fair, he warned me up front. That's why he wanted to delay the show to begin with. He's like, there may be issues with travel. There may be, you know what I mean? So I guess we'll see. Okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Shades of John Rambo and Smart Guy's ending, though, isn't it? Remember? I haven't got back to him. He hasn't got back to me. I messaged Rambo. He hasn't got back to me yet, but I'm assuming he still wants to do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming everything's fine. I mean, I don't know anything else. Triple P has been active on Twitter as recently as yesterday night. So, I mean, he's not, like, dead, but all right. Oops, there's
Okay.
one. There you go. Sip fart enjoyers. That's for you.
In truth,
Nervous sipping.
I actually feel like Ashton and Andy do it right. And what I mean by that is,
Yeah, go ahead.
when they go on these vacations and stuff, you notice it's complete, no information, no contact. They do their own thing.
That's not true. Ashton endlessly posts shit on Twitter. So that's just false. Okay, next up.
And then they come back fresh and they get right into their work, right? They probably are able.
They don't take it that fucking seriously. I can promise you that. And they tweet memes all the fucking time, endlessly. Here, he retweeted me during their vacation, actually. Shout outs to Triple P for the retweet of me when I was making fun of Philip for making fun of Lex. But yeah, they stay pretty quiet. They stay pretty quiet during their vacations, definitely.
And then they come back fresh and they get right into their work, right? They probably are able to have a much better time that way. Because can you imagine if they were
Definitely.
constantly keeping in contact? Oh, don't worry, we're going to come back at exactly this date and do exactly this, and this is our plan. They kind of keep it a mystery. And I think that's actually a good way to go about it.
Okay.
It's none of anyone's business.
What?
Where where they went for vacation, what they're doing, when
They
they're
post pictures all the time. He's taking this way too seriously. Well, here's the thing. I think he considers them, business havers, like he considers himself. So therefore, they think of it as a business just like him when, they don't. They're more of a streamers that like, all right, let's stream today. Okay, well, next week we'll do 3 days a week. That's fine. It's not a fucking big deal, man.
business, where where they went for vacation, what they're doing, when they're coming back at all. No one should be in their shit. You know what I mean?
What?
So maybe doing it this way is great for them. But yeah, in this case, you guys know me. You know how I am. I'm a very scheduled guy. I'm a compartmentalized guy. I like to have a nice scheduled plan outline of my work for the week. I mean, look what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, you could say it's hyper-focused, if you will.
This is literally an outline of my work for the week. And that's how I like to operate. And I don't like having X factors involved where I'm not sure what we're doing,
Oh.
And
We did the X Factor 2 weeks ago, Phil. That's already over, the X Factor.
that's on me.
Brooke
That's
broke
the thing
one.
about me. A lot of other people like to operate and shoot from the hip and just on the fly. And I'm just not like that, right? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm more of I like to have control over everything. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I will let you know as soon as I know, and we'll go from there. All right, guess what? No exaggeration, this very moment.
Oh, yeah, look how happy he is. Yes, we're happy. Yes, he's responded. Yes.
Just told me we're good for tomorrow. So there you go. Perfect.
Yay.
All right, we're good. He literally told me live.
I'm never washing these eyes again. He said we're live. Yeah.
We're good. So we will be doing Smart Guys tomorrow night. There you go. Ask and you shall receive, right? Good stuff. So,
Speaking of which,
all right, we're locked in. We'll do it tomorrow night. And by the way, to hype it up a little bit, I mean, not
please.
only are we going to have a lot to talk about with Elimination Chamber and Raw, but I've got the cards. You guys remember? Hold on.
Yes, please. Oh, great. Because Matt stays noited, who says, like you said before, he's reassuring himself. Again, this is reassuring himself again. Like, how many one day of not response sent him into that level of depression? He was panicking. Panicking. And I'm sure Triple P had a million messages on Twitter, people saying, you know, check out your boy. And then he messaged him. Big ups Lean Ham. To Ash. Big Dog says, new poll, how many texts has he sent Triple P? I'm saying 10 plus. Well, we'll never know the truth, but at least 5. At least 5.
So we've got the Topps Chrome box of 2025 WWE trading cards.
Oh, my God.
And I think what we'll do is every goal hit, I'll open a pack. Now, what will the goal be? I don't know. I'll talk with Ashton about it, and we'll figure it out. Like, what should the goal level be that we hit in support? And then I unpack one of these, okay? So...
Jordan Fadeaway, that's the best outcome. That's the best outcome is because he will be so addicted to that card game, he won't be able to quit it. Like, this is what we all should hope happens. He opens an autographed Hogan, because then it will be another addiction thrown onto the pile.
How that goes, but that's going to be something fun. And I've got the new camera to unpack them. So you're going to see them, you know, right near live unpacking and see what's in the pack. Will I get a rare chase card?
Yeah.
Will I get the 1 in a million rock card that's worth $10,000? No. But will I get something good? Maybe. All right, it's a possibility.
You still think there's a chance.
There we go. That will be involved on Smart Guys tomorrow. A little bit of something new to add to the show as well. Okay.
Entire mood changed.
Burger King. All righty. Cool.
Whew. Tough walk.
All right. So now, continuing on with the schedule to finish it up for the week.
Okay.
So friends go. All right. Right now, what I have it set as is Sweek It In and Avowed, but again, they could change depending on what we choose to do during the week. Nothing really major going on next week in game releases. I believe it's around mid to late. That I received a $2 tip.
All right. Must not be Flatman B. Too
from
long.
Jimbo McMahon. He says, hey, Daddy Phil, I'm going to order the same kind of pizza you're getting. Can you eat a slice in one bite? I can. Let's eat a slice together, brother. No, that's disgusting. I've never been one of these gorgers who completely stuffs his mouth in a weird way.
Well, let's not say that. I think there is some video of gore. No, we can't see the face on this one. But
Like this?
Yeah.
So you eat the pizza and then you eat the cheese?
Then at the end, you're like,
there's definitely some gorging going on.
No, that's really nasty, especially fast food pizza that we're going to be eating. It's not even going to be like high quality pizza. It's going to be like greasy.
So high quality pizza, you do want to shove down your gullet. Okay.
You know, rushed, unhealthy pizza. So, no.
Yes. High dollar pizza. Much healthier. It's basically a health food. It's like chia seeds almost.
I'm going to be doing that. But thank you for the tip.
It's like broccoli at that point.
Guys, again, let's get some support going. Right now we have 3 tips. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub over on Kick. Who's going to do the first gifted sub on Kick today? And let's get some memberships, right? We have nothing going right now. What is going on? I know you guys want the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture Marathon. You've told me. You're the ones who told me for the past several weeks that you want it. So let's get it going. Let's hit that goal on the Cowabunga stream today. All right, let's get it happening. And let's get our momentum going towards 5 Nights at Freddy's. All right? All right, cool. All right, we got a news story today.
Oh, great. I'll wait on that. Because Big Dog says, do you think his mom and dad know about the incident? And how would that conversation go with their parents as a 35-year-old man-child? I think he would probably tell them because he thinks it like makes the world go round, you know? So he'd be like, guys, just letting you know that something happened that might be, you might see, okay? That I did do something on stream. You might see it, so just letting you know. I'm imagining, right? I don't know, though. Like, you can't hide it, right? Yeah, that's true. Go for victimhood instantly. Some guys are spreading this around. I'm guessing. Big ups Beetlejuice 3. I remember being invited to pizza parties as a kid and only one person eating while everyone watched. Very fun. And also, you got to give them money. That's the fun part of the party. Big ups Beetlejuice 3. Legend.
This is a good one. Hold on one second.
Who got laid off?
Make sure something.
What, got a message? Ashton?
No. I screwed up my screen. I accidentally had the wrong screen open. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, so.
Hello?
Let me actually, hold on. Let me fix my camera because I'm
Hello?
tiny.
What's wrong with that?
Let me fix this before we do the story. I'm so
you
small.
could just leave it like that.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, okay, there you go.
All right, ready?
Big ups JFX. The Last of Us 3 isn't currently in production. Druckmann indicated that TV show's next season could be the third game. Okay, so then we're going to see that. Yeah, we played it, Syph DK. Not going to rewind the stream, brother. Big ups, though, anyway.
So.
There it is.
In an interview with Variety magazine, Neil Druckmann talked a ton about his upcoming season 2 of The Last of Us TV show. And essentially, that was like the focus of the interview, okay? Now, I'm not a huge fan of these entertainment magazines, especially these Hollywood-centric media things. I'm reading this story from Variety. Okay, here it is. And it is so long-winded and wordy.
Yeah.
And they basically beat around the bush so much. It's like, just get to the point. Why do you take so long to try to say something of any substance?
It's an online article, brother.
They reiterate points everyone already knows.
Oh, yep. This is something that Philip definitely doesn't do.
Rehash nonsense. Like, just get...
Rehash nonsense. Talk about the schedule.
To a point, all right?
Explain how trolls did it.
So, there's...
Talk about yesterday's articles.
There's a lot of stuff that's said in this article. To summarize the article...
Oh, please. The
Last of Us 2 TV show is coming out soon. I think it's in the next month or two. And... basically, they're outright admitting they have completely changed elements from the game to make the show work, whatever that means.
Yeah.
And
pretty normal thing to happen.
Basically, Neil Druckmann is like, he's a little worried that there may be fan backlash for the changes that were made. But at the same time, he's kind of come to peace in terms that he had to make these changes. He did this with season 1.
He's come to peace and terms.
And everyone liked it. And so I think they were saying like the actual like director of the show was convincing him, listen, no, the changes are going to be worth it. It's going to, you know. So essentially the whole article is kind of about season 2 of The Last of Us show.
Get out of here. Thanks for the summary. I wouldn't have got that from the title of the article, which is Making The Last of Us Season 2.
I really don't give a shit about that. To be frank with you, I don't. Season 1 was just okay. Some parts were really good and almost really close to the game. Other parts couldn't have been further from the original game and were completely added on as filler content and fluff to push agendas. It's like I said, in a nutshell, I don't mind the episode.
How many buzzwords can we say? In a nutshell, I'll be frank.
It's about the side.
To sum it up, in summary, in conclusion.
In a nutshell, I don't mind the episode that's about the side character who had a, gay relationship with a guy and their story of how they survived for many, many years in the abandoned town and all of that. It's actually a good story. It's well acted. It's well written. It's great. It also has nothing to do with The Last of Us. It's literally wedged in there to say, hey, look.
Like a wedged in, okay.
We're open.
You know I'm going with that.
To homosexuality, and we think that this is okay, so we're going to do a whole episode about it, even though it's nothing to do with the actual story. You can literally remove that episode from season 1 of The Last of Us, watch the rest, and it's just as good, if not better, because it doesn't feel like you just watched a filler episode. Okay? Like I said, what they should have done with that episode is actually done a spin-off series of maybe here's the side characters from the show and here's their stories, and it would have been fine instead of forcing it to be an actual episode. Well,
I mean, my review of that episode is
that's gay.
Okay, go ahead.
Boring. It really was like, I liked the story. I didn't want it in The Last of Us, okay? So what they did is kind of similar to other games and things. They're wedging in these liberal themes to try to say, oh,
Yes, homosexuality is very liberal. Yes.
That's gay.
it is kind of similar to other games and things. They're wedging in these liberal themes to try to say, oh, see, we're changing a society. We're accepting now. Yeah, but what does that have to do with The Last of Us?
The gay stuff.
Anyway, with that being said about season 1, I'm curious what Druckmann is talking about when he's saying
they have to bring that up, or
had to make all these changes to season 2 and people might have issue with them, but he's not afraid of it anymore. I'm very curious. Like, what did they change? Because for those who don't know, The Last of Us 2, which is what season 2...
even fucking Canadian Kirk is saying it was a great love story, Phil. What does that have to do with left-wing, right-wing politics? When Canadian Kirk is calling you out, you know you got issues. You know what I mean?
2 of the show is based on is very controversial. In the first few hours, the main character of the first game dies, okay? And he was everyone's favorite character, and he's just eliminated. And then the story becomes a two-sided story of one person who was the villain, but telling her backstory, and you're being forced to play her story to understand her. And then the revenge story of Ellie, the essentially surrogate daughter or whatever of Joel, you know, and how she's going to get...
Why did they need quotes? Surrogate
revenge
daughter.
for his murder.
Okay.
So it's a very, very brutal, dark, not very pleasant story about two people trying to get revenge and trying to kill each other and many others along the way. So already it's controversial. Like, really, the story is highly controversial. And a lot of people didn't like it, including me. I described The Last of...
He put
and a
his
lot of
hand
people didn't
up.
like it, including me.
He put his hand up, including me. Oh my God, he put his hand up. Big ups, Wandering Monk. Could it be that he won't let Kat stream because in his mind it makes her a slut? No, I don't think he gives a shit about what people think about her. The only thing he worries about is what people think about him. So her being on stream, though, he would see that as being a negative. So that's why she can never be on stream again. It's because people would make fun of him even more. That's the only thing he cares about. Nothing about her. Zero. Big Peppo in the house. Big Beppo. Says, can't have fun with the chatter. Dave is lame as fuck. Well, you know how that goes. Can't have fun with anything. No fun zone. Big us, Big Beppo.
I described The Last of Us 2 as, 20 hours of torture porn. That's what it feels like. The entire game is miserable. At no point is there any situation where it feels like there's something that is...
We're cooking here. We'll get to the point here. Hang on.
It feels like
Go
there's
ahead.
something
Yeah.
that is pleasant or happy or fun.
Nailed
you don't
it.
get a sense of accomplishment or anything good. It's just very, very negative, very dark, very dismal stuff. So
You wanted a happy ending? You wanted him to kill the enemy at the end and everyone celebrates and has a party? Okay.
no, with that being said,
Okay, big ups.
in my opinion,
Oh, please.
okay, I didn't like The Last of Us 2 because of the story. Everything else I liked. I liked the gameplay elements, the graphics, but the story wasn't very good. So this whole article being, well, we even changed the story of The Last of Us 2 to make The Last of Us Season 2. What did he change? Right? I'm very curious about this. I think we're all going to be paying attention when the show comes out, see what did he do now, right? But in reality, that's not even the reason I'm bringing this up today. Okay, the reason I'm actually bringing this up
So that was all irrelevant, just for the clip. Got it. Good.
is because at the tail end of the article, there's a few things that are brought up, okay, that are very, how can
I have heard that, yes. Super Vandal says the anal scene was pretty tight. I have heard that, actually.
I say interesting and or telling, and I think that we should just review them briefly. So number one, no matter who the showrunners cast as Abby, they're bound to spark controversy. The character's stacked physique and brutal story arc placed her at the center of a torrent of online vitriol when hackers leaked hours of footage from Part 2 in April of 2020. As Druckmann and his co-writer Hallie Gross, the voice actors and the team at Naughty Dog scrambled through COVID isolation to make the game's June release, and Druckmann continued to work on Season 1, they were inundated with anti-Semitism, misogyny, homophobia, and death threats to themselves and their families. It's called online trolling. Okay?
So you should not worry about death threats. Then why, when you received a death threat, did you run to the cops? I thought it's just online trolling. Huh? Now that's weird. Now that's really strange. Okay. Here it comes where he's going to say about how I faced the same stuff that they did. Okay? Despite the fact that Neil Druckmann and Last of Us 2 is a name known by how many millions more people than DSP? But yes, go ahead.
It's called online trolling.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm still amazed that in the middle of it all, we could get on a Zoom and we talk about how to make the television show. And here he was just like, okay, I'm compartmentalizing. That world goes away. Now we work on the show. I wouldn't have been able to get out of bed. So because they were getting online trolling, because they basically ruined the plot of The Last of Us with the second game and the plot leaked, they were having mental breakdowns.
Yes, similar to you, which said you went through depression because of online trolling, Philip. You went through this yourself. And that depression, right? And that depression, that trolling was on a level much less than what Neil Druckmann went through. I mean, call me crazy, but I'm imagining that's the case, right? And so much so that Philip doesn't leave his house but once a week now. We're going to make fun of him now? Person that can't go to the zoo?
Okay. I just want to get this straight.
Yeah, so you definitely shouldn't have a problem going to the zoo then, right?
So you made one of the best video games of all time. Everyone loved it.
Yes.
Right? Absolutely amazing. You decide to make a sequel that's completely different in tone, that you actually are purposefully misadvertising as having Joel as the lead when he'll be dead within hours of the game being, being playable. It's a completely different style of game, completely different tone. Your plot leaked, and people are angry at you because the plot sucks. And so they trolled you online.
DSP got a wellness check and made a video about people trying to kill him. Correct. Also, don't forget, if you made a video about him, that was attempted murder. If you made a This Is How You Don't Play about DSP or watched a video about DSP, that was attempted murder. But yes, go ahead.
Now, I'm not condoning anti-Semitism, death threats, or anything like that. Okay, I'm not. But it's online trolling.
Okay, so you wouldn't go to the police about that, right?
And you can't sleep? I can't work. Because people said The Last of Us 2 sucks.
Yeah.
Maybe it does.
So that you have a reason, their reason for having depression is not good enough for you? What was Philip's reason for having depression? Because he said he got it from online trolling. Oh, God.
Did you ever think of that? That maybe when you go against everything you wrote in the first game to try to get shock value for your second game, that maybe people have a point. That maybe when you throw away something that everyone loves just because you think that it's going to get you attention, that maybe that's a bad take, that maybe that's a bad idea, that maybe people would be upset with you because of it. Mm-hmm. Maybe you should see how upset people are and be like, oh, fuck, we made a big mistake.
Mr. Roxas says, also, if you copyright strike him, that's the same as putting a gun to his face. That is what DSP said in the past as well. Correct. That is what DSP's own words.
Instead, he literally did the opposite. During 2020, Druckmann came out publicly and said, everyone that doesn't like The Last of Us 2 is a bunch of bigots. You guys are just sexist, racist. You hate everything that has to do...
All right, so listen, Philip, Philip can never say trolling is too much anymore because it's just online trolling, right, guys? It's just online trolling. So you should never, ever be affected by online trolling then. That sounds pretty good.
Bigots. You guys are just sexist, racist. You hate everything that has to do with liberalism, basically. And because of that, if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a bigot. If you don't buy Last of Us 2, you're a bigot. At the end of the year, I shit you not, he said this on social media. So it's the Game Awards coming up. And remember that every vote that you give for Last of Us 2 as the viewer's choice game of the year or player's choice game of the year is a strike against the bigot. So be sure to vote for Last of Us 2 to strike against bigotry. He actually fucking said that on the internet.
Okay.
Everyone called him out for it. And then he had to publicly apologize and withdraw his statement and say, no, vote for the game you actually think is best. The problem with Neil Druckmann is that not only can he not take criticism, but then he uses criticism as a scapegoat to try to get more attention for himself or more success.
Okay, let me translate. Let me pig slate this sentence.
Go. He not take criticism.
Okay.
The problem with Neil Druckmann
The problem with DSP is
that not only can he not take criticism,
but then
he uses criticism as a scapegoat to try to get more attention for himself or more success.
to try to get more money for himself. Sound good? It works both ways. Crazy how that works.
Instead of saying, listen, The Last of Us 2 is a great game. It's a great plot. It's got great gameplay elements. Play it and enjoy it for what it is. He literally said, buy our game and make us rich because it's a feel-good movement of leftist liberalism, and you're being progressive and helping the world if you buy and play our game and vote for it for Game of the Year. And that's the horrible thing to do. Like, that's so disingenuous.
Okay.
It's so dishonorable. How many game devs that year worked their ass off and also put out good games? And they now, that game's not a big bastion of liberalism, right? So anyway, this is why I don't like Druckmann. It's literally not anything to do with his games. It's his attitude and the way that he behaves himself.
Well, I think it might be worse to tell people that they shouldn't get depression because of online trolling when that's something that DSP has factually said he did himself.
This almost like he thinks he's better than everyone. He thinks he's smarter than everyone. He thinks he knows better than everyone. And when someone criticizes him and says, no, you don't. You're not smarter. You're not better. Your ideas are bad. He then freaks out and then tries to do this rallying call of liberalism, which is stupid as shit. And it's very dishonest, okay? So now listen, I asked Druckmann how he managed through this crisis. What crisis? Online trolling? He had a horrible crisis of people online telling him his game sucked because
excuse me, he said death threats. And Philip, when met with a similar death threat, went to the police instantly. And changed his life so much he had to get to a gated community and never leaves his house but once a week. But okay, yes. Death threats are not a big deal now. Got it?
He had a horrible crisis of people online telling him his game sucked because the plot was bad. That was his crisis. It's a life crisis for him. Not very well at the time, he says, sounding grim. I get hyper fixated on stuff.
What?
I get hyper fixated on stuff. I swear.
That's his autism thing. Let me see what we could say about autism, though. Let me see what another video creator thinks about autism. Let me see real quick. Let me just see if there's anyone. Let me get at my video files here. Okay.
This someone works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Yeah. I think he has autism.
Okay, go ahead.
Didn't put that part into the article. So when I'm alone and I have time to think, and worse, I have time to browse, that's when it gets the most dangerous. I'm starting to doubt myself. What if I did ruin it? What if I did make a piece of shit? Well, you did. No, you actually did. People rightly criticized your hackish writing, and then you freaked out. But your game actually does suck because the plot's bad. All right. Thank you. And you have to deal with that forever. It doesn't matter how many people in games journalism kissed your ass and said your game was Game of the Year. The plot still sucks. And now you're making an entire TV show around the plot that sucks. So I hope he's ready, because now it's 2025. Now the pendulum has swung 5 years later. Trump is now in the White House. And worldwide, we're seeing a conservative...
Homosexuality is over.
...cultural movement. If he puts out The Last of Us Season 2, the same way he put out The Last of Us Part...
No more gays!
Part 2...
Tired of it!
He's got a rude fucking awakening. Because even though every critic will probably say, this is the best show I've ever seen, the common person's going to say, your show is fucking literal dog shit. It is a leftist love letter, and we don't need that. We don't want that. We don't want Snow White, who's Hispanic. We don't want...
Oh, yeah, very interesting. Wasn't Trump in the White House when this one came out, too? Oh, I don't know the dates, though, so I can't confirm that. But that would be kind of funny if that's the case. When did it come out?
Right. Thank you for
Last of Us 2 with the liberal themes. We just want normal stories again. We don't want agendas pushed down our throat every waking moment that we have. And that's where the world has gone now. So if he's nervous, he should be.
Okay.
He literally...
So should we still do death threats or no?
He should be. It's not years ago anymore. Things have changed. And he may not actually get any praise for the show outside of his butt-kissing circle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
What's next?
So Craig was saying, who cares what they think? I'm telling you, it's awesome. Listen to me. So whoever this Craig is... You
Probably someone that works with him?
Listen to them.
Okay.
You shouldn't have listened to them. That was awful advice. That's what we call a butt kisser. That's what we call a yes man or woman. That's, they were not honest with you. Anyone who actually even has knowledge of narrative, like how to lay out a narrative, the structure of The Last of Us 2 was terrible. The in medias res that was used, where you started in the middle, then there's an awful thing that happens, then you go back, and then you go forward again, then you go back. It's confusing as fuck. The pacing is all screwed up. Just the basic narrative structure is bad.
Okay.
Then on top of that, they have the balls to say, oh, the leftist themes is why you didn't like it. No, people outright told you your narrative structure was bad, and you ignored it and called them bigots. You're the disingenuous fucker who can't take criticism. So, with Mazin's enthusiasm and pep talks, as well as the support of his inner circle, Druckmann thickened his skin to the point that he doesn't think any commensurate online hatred for Season 2 of The Last of Us would upset him. I love the changes we've made. It's a different version of the story, but its DNA is in there. Maybe more than excited. I'm really curious what their reaction will be. I'm going to spoil it for you. No one's going to like it besides your friends.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm just going to spoil it for you right now. Besides those who kiss your ass, all right? People are not going to like this show because culture has changed. This is why all the woke movies are failing. All the woke TV shows are failing. This is why people with their woke shows on CNN, the shows are getting canceled, right? Because no one wants this shit anymore. There's no market for it.
Mm-hmm. He's really just trying to impress his boyfriends right now, isn't he? I really think that's the only thing we're doing. I really think that's it. I think he's kind of
prepare your butt.
Trying to go further into it, right? Like there was a time we pretended to not be one way. Now it's like, okay, yes, everything I don't like is woke. Exactly. Yep.
So prepare your butt for utter failure, which is the complete polar opposite of when you got your butt kissed last time with Season 1. All right? But lastly, the big one, and this is what everyone's talking about, like no lie.
Because why this is like, once when he drops clips like this, they do get views because there's a lot of people that just look around for these views to comment on and say like, yeah, cool. So people that see the title of the video that are looking for this kind of stuff, like they don't even look at what the video said. They say, yeah, Druckmann fucking sucks. And that's the end of it, right? So for Philip, he thinks that's like, oh yeah, people agree with my takes. It's really cool, but it's not really. It's just people like are looking for that kind of stuff to shit on, and they find it. It's like, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, you're right, and then that's it, But there's no substance to it, The
whole article is about The Last of Us Season 2, the show, but only anyone quoted this. So here's the big quote everyone wants to talk about. All right. Then there's the long whispered possibility of The Last of Us Part 3. I was waiting for this question, Druckmann says, sighing, when I bring up the prospect of a third game. I guess the only thing I would say is don't bet on there being more of Last of Us. This could be it. So I want you to think about this.
Oh, please.
Druckmann went from The Last of Us is the best thing ever, right? The video game Part 1, the video game Part 2. It's so good and popular. We're developing a full-fledged multiplayer game that's going to be its own entity set in the world of The Last of Us, right? Something has happened and changed so bad for this guy. He canceled the entire multiplayer game after years and millions of dollars were put into it. All he's done has made The Last of Us Season 1 the show.
Yeah. That's that. 29 TikTok 29. It's like that's what it makes you into. You question what you're thinking because Phil is like saying shit. It's like this can't be right, you know. And you instantly become defending of the other person. Like I don't give a shit about Druckmann, but like these takes do not make any sense, and they're very hypercritical. So like they instantly don't have any weight to them, right? But you know,
re-released both Last of Us 1 and 2, which didn't need re-releases. He remastered and re-released them, okay? And he's literally working on a brand new franchise that already people are ripping apart and saying, we don't want this. All right, whatever it is. I can't even remember what it's called, the one that's in space or whatever. Already people are analyzing it, dissecting it, and saying it seems like it's more of this woke bullshit that we don't want.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's going to fail. I don't know if it'll fail. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what people are saying in certain cultural circles, right?
Dude, have your own opinion for once.
I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what people are saying in certain cultural circles, right?
In certain cultural circles, people are saying it's going to fail. I'm not saying it's going to fail. People in certain cultural circles are saying that. Oh, okay, good take.
So it sounds to me like this guy basically realizes the grift is gone. The grift is done. He has one grift, and that grift is liberal themes in video games. But now the grift is drying up. The times have changed. The pendulum swung. So he's like, oh, well, we're probably done. We're probably not going to make The Last of Us 3. Really? So you're saying The Last of Us 2 is the end of the story? Because it sure didn't seem like it.
Yes.
Right? It sure seemed like they were gearing you up for a part 3 finale. But I guess what you do is you throw in the towel when you realize that your one-trick pony ran out of tricks. You know? And that's what it seems like. I mean, why else did he quit the multiplayer game? Because he realized it was too hard. That the multiplayer game wasn't going to be narrative-focused. He couldn't sell it on leftist beliefs. So he dropped it. After trying it, we're going to fail. He just quit. And now this show, well, we're going to make season 2. It's going to be different from the game. I'm going to tell you right now, if this show is not massively, widely accepted, I wouldn't even expect to hear another peep out of this guy after this next video game comes out. He's gonna go into his turtle shell.
He's already made 2 games that sold well enough to make a TV show out of. I'm not. Is that a burn on him? If this show is not well accepted, what? He's gonna go into a turtle shell?
Widely accepted. I wouldn't even expect to hear another peep out of this guy after this next video game comes out. He's gonna go into his turtle shell and never be seen again. What's funny about this is when The Last of Us Season 1 came out, okay, he thought he was going to be the absolute biggest shit in Hollywood. He went to these red carpet premieres, and he was standing on the carpet. No one took his picture. No one interviewed him. No one even knew who he was.
Oh, yeah, that was a meme from so long ago. Yeah, that he did to comment on that. He took so much pride in that. No one even cared about him. Look, he was on the red carpet. No one cares. Okay.
It's such an afterthought in Hollywood. No one cares. But he actually thought that like he was going to be well accepted. Oh, I'm going to be the video game director now because I made a liberal show, right? It's the complete opposite. No one wants anything to do with him.
Now we're putting thoughts in his mind.
So, man, what a story. So here's the deal. Last of Us 3, all right? Should it even come out? You know, if they make one. I honestly, I do feel like there's more story to tell. But if there's story, it has to be a story that's not focused on, oh, we need to have it be this agenda. It actually has to be a good story. Right?
Which you said the second one was a good story, Philip. Are we contradicting ourselves already?
I feel like they could actually continue the story of Last of Us, and it could be good.
Yeah, but you said the second one had a good story. So are we pretending now we don't like the second one's story anymore because he already said he liked it? It's tough to keep up with here.
But you have to cut the bullshit. Stop catering to a crowd that tells you this is what we want, but it has nothing to do with the quality of the story you're writing, but instead, oh, well, look at the representation in the game.
But Philip admitted earlier in this rant, buddy, that you liked The Last of Us 2.
But it has nothing to do with the quality of the story you're writing, but instead, oh, well, look at the representation in the game. Who cares? I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what sexuality you are. I don't care if you're buff, if you're small, if you're tall, if you're short. I don't care.
Buff or small, 2 options.
If you're white. black,
Those
yellow,
are my pronouns,
purple, polka dot.
Those are my pronouns, buff and small.
I don't give a fuck about any of that. What I care about is, does the game look and play well? Does it have gameplay elements that are addictive and fun? And is the story good? And I can tell you what Last of Us 2, it checks off all those boxes except for the story. The story is ass.
Now it
So
doesn't
come
look-
back
okay.
at us with Last of Us 3 with a good story. And that's all that matters. You will have a success. But the problem is, he can't do that.
Uh-huh.
If you're not aware, he didn't write The Last of Us 1. He claims he did, but the actual rumor in the industry is that most other people wrote it for him, and he did a little bit of stuff in there, and then he took credit for the whole thing. So
Okay, so we're just sharing rumors now. Okay.
then when part 2 came out,
Okay.
and it's like, wait, why is it so different? If Neil Druckmann wrote the first one and the second one, why is the second one so different? Because he didn't write the first one. He took credit for it, but he didn't actually write it. So it makes sense.
Okay.
Anyway.
What an industry insider here.
We'll see what happens. But do I have any faith that Last of Us Season 2 will be good? No. Why would I? It's all narrative based. There's no gameplay elements. There's no graphics. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's just going to be the story. And the story of Last of Us 2 sucked. So if the show is that story, even if he makes changes to it, it's still going to suck. I don't think it's going to do well. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
But as of
that's
now,
right. Splitty
I think it's
Jesus.
going to come out. It's not going to get the praise that the first season did. He's going to go into hiding into his little cocoon because he can't handle it.
Remember, he received death threats, sir. Something that sent you to the police. But also, I don't think he's worried too much about money, honestly. Maybe that's just me.
And that's it. This next game will come out, probably not do so well.
I believe he can take off more than one day off a week, too. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't want to spread any rumors, but I'm guessing he can spend time with his wife.
And we might not ever see a Last of Us 3. And that's a shame. I mean, how the mighty have fallen when you have arguably one of the biggest, best, most well-received gaming franchises on the planet. Everyone agreed Last of Us was like the epitome of what could be played on PS3. And what did they do? They ruined it. Trying to push an agenda. Pretty sad. You could have just made a good game, but I guess that's not enough anymore in the modern day.
Yep.
All righty. Well, folks, that's that. And I thank you for tuning in today. We're about to look at a pizza menu here, but hold on 1 second here.
Yeah, Neil Druckmann. While you're spreading your stupid agendas, I'm looking at pizza menus. Who's winning now, Neil? This is your life, Neil. This is your life, Neil. Now that's good writing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
In today, we're about to look at a pizza menu here, but hold on 1 second here.
Big ups Matt Ice here saying Dave is a proud ally providing a safe space. And remember, he did remove that slide, but remember he said it was an accident. I don't know if it's returned. Has it returned? I haven't been keeping track on the slide. Brackman High Five says he has no respect for art and wants everything concentrated and quick, the equivalent of mainlining baby food. Yep. That's what he wants. That's why there's yellow paint. It's thanks to him. Iwamoto says, just say you deeply hate minorities, Phil. Quit playing. And also hate women. Add that too. You know, it's pretty simple. Nerd Brew says they should make games more gay to troll Phil. Yeah, I hope Last of Us 3 is everyone is homo, and we're all gaping. All we do is fuck each other, and it's The Last of Us 3. That's what I hope. And then Lex can say,
That's gay.
all right, fine. Jambalaya says, such a long-winded article as he triples the word count, explaining it. Jambalaya, he knows restraint, unlike you, clearly. Kitty in the house. What's going on, guy? Thanks, LT, for the stream. For me to work to. Big ups. You're a legend. Val says, Trump is in office now. I can be racist and homophobic now. Do you get it? And there's no gay people allowed anymore either. If you're gay, that stops now. I mean, that stopped the day that he was put in office, guys. So no more gay. Joshua Clan says, wait a minute. Oh, so now you don't condone death threats. Where was that last week, dude? Yeah. He said, I don't condone death threats last week thanks to that troll dude. But, oh, God, 30 minutes of menu we got coming up? All right, well, let's start it. Tony T in the house. So Minecraft threats are okay if your show sucks. Yes, that's it. You got it. If your show sucks, death threats are totally fine, and you can't get depressed over them. But if someone makes it this is how you don't play about you, you can get depressed, and it's also attempted murder. And call the police, by the way. Okay? Do you get it? Some Gator says, man, everyone else's back must hurt from him piggybacking off their opinions, and I do mean piggy. Big up Some Gator. Let's get to the fucking menu. Jay Chillin says, Grift equals make 2 of the most popular games of all time. Correct. They both sold in the tens of millions, didn't they? I mean, they made a TV show out of it. They don't do that for just any game. Iwamoto says, man with 200 viewers thinks he won up the cultural legend. Big ups, Iwamoto. Yeah, with 268 viewers, this is going to pop off, man. This is going to take over the internet. Son and Craig's going to be reacting to this on his show. Absolutely. It's definitely going to happen. Hello? I'm not paused, by the way.
Wow, look at this.
What?
Wow, I got a really... Wow.
Huh?
That is a pretty good... I just to warn everyone, they're getting better. I just got an email that looks legitimate, but it's fake. Basically, it says, you know, your account with us is now overdue. We tried to charge you and your payment was declined. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I don't have a bill due right now with this company. So what does this mean? And
He almost got scammed live.
Look at it and I'm reading through.
This guy said he's the son of the Nigerian prince. And he said he needs $1 million right now. And if I give him $2,000, he'll deposit... What? Wait, hold on, guys. He'll deposit $2 million into my account right now? Whoa, hold on. Now, most scams end right there. But this guy sent a picture with his. And he's really there. It's Africa, and he's got a crown on. And he said if I send it in the next 5 minutes, he'll make it $4 million? Hold on. Wow. They're getting better, guys.
Through it, and I'm like, let me take a quick look. And I look at who it's coming from. It's coming from, just listen to this, dancerecitalticketing.com.
So why would you look at that?
I can't remember the last time that I went to a dance recital. So it's fake. What they've done is they copy-pasted a real email from this company, and they just make it look legit, and it's not. That's close. I mean, that looks really close.
That's close?
There's a couple red flags. Like the color of the text changes in the middle of the email and stuff like that. But man.
How many red flags does it need for Philip not to fall for it, by the way, right? For most normal human beings, it takes a second. But for him, it's like, oh, well, the text changes colors, but that's okay. That doesn't mean anything. Hang on. Okay, well, the font changes colors here. That's okay. Well, that's something. This is from the dancerecital.com. Well, I don't recognize that, but let me keep reading on here. Okay, he needs $4 million. Oh, well, that's a little strange.
I could totally imagine why someone would be fooled by that and actually be like, oh, that's real, and then click on it and start giving them information.
Nah, just idiots. Idiots and old people.
So anyway, be careful out there with these phishing attempts. They're getting better. That looked legit for a second.
They're getting better, dude.
Okay. Some shout outs. All right. Why am I reading this now? Because I have emails open to do shout outs for tips, and there's a tip that came in and I saw the other email. That's why.
Okay. Well, you don't have to read that.
Abdullah did a super chat. He said it was $6.81. I believe him. I guess he did the currency conversion for me. It's our first super chat of the day. It gets us up to $30 in contributions so far. Thank you, guys. He says, Phil, take a royal dump on Neil Druckmann. That's spicy enough to melt his face off. Wow.
Definitely.
Super chat. Dumb troll, so ignore this.
Huh?
Oh, it's just a dumb troll, so ignore this idiot. Very nice.
That one hurt. Dumb troll.
No, Battle Duck, it's a completely fake email. I'm telling you, I looked at it. He says, did the troll sign you up for something? No, it's completely fake. It looks legit. What they did is they from a dance recital flag to the text. So, what's going on, Game Boy? How are you today?
What's going on, Game Boy? We better pick it up. We better pick it up, guys. I don't think we're getting there, just being honest.
Oh, excuse me. Eternal Hip Hop says he's on his way to get his taxes done. Well, I should bring this up. All right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of year again. It's tax season. I've already done my initial work on my tax work. But the reason I got to bring this up is later this month, probably I'm thinking like second half of March, I'm probably going to have to take a night or two off to do my tax stuff.
And then I'm also going to pay someone thousands of dollars to do it as well, because that makes sense.
Me operating my own business, it's a ton of work. I have to get all of this information together. All right, I do. And it takes a long time to gather it from all these different sources and to put it into the spreadsheets and the files I need and to send it off to my tax guy so he can do my tax prep work. All right, so I'm going to have to take time off to do it. I just have to. There's no way around it. I have to. When exactly, I don't know yet. Like I said, probably second half of the month. I'll probably have to take at least one night off, maybe more. What I'll maybe do is like maybe third week of the month, I'll take a night off. And then maybe last week of the month, if I need another night, I'll take another night off.
Big ups, King Jack.
And, I'll let you know how it's going. But, it does suck that I have to take time off to do it, but it's something I got to do. There's nothing I can do about it. All right.
You don't have to take off time for that. Most people don't get to take off time to do their taxes. Or if they pay someone, they don't take off time to do that. They do the little bit they do and then pass it off to the person who does it for them, which is why you pay them. But anyways, P-Wop in the house says, I really didn't think Half-Life 2 was supposed to be the end of the story. Why haven't they made a Half-Life 3? I don't know. That's a great question. Everyone wants to know that one, P-Wop. Pop Polecat says, if you know you have money in your account, you wouldn't consider for a second that an email like that would be real. Just saying. Ooh, Pop Polecat with a bit of a Theo theory here. If you have money in your account, you would never even question that email. Right? But I could see you being shocked by that, right? You could be like, holy shit, what's that mean, I guess. But I mean, I wouldn't flip out in the middle of a stream about it. That's for sure. And NWO News says, Nigerian prince scamming the Argentinian king. Hell yeah!
Hey, fair enough. Okay, so that's coming. I'll let you know the days off when I have to do it. Okay? Okay. All right, folks.
Uh-huh.
The time you've been waiting for is now. It's time to talk pizza. All right?
Oh, great.
There you go. Jade says, I love Last of Us 1, but man...
Hey! Jade loves Last of Us 1. What are his thoughts? What are Jade's thoughts? Let's get some Jade thoughts. Go ahead, Jade. What's your thoughts?
Last of Us 2 story was so bad. I love Joel and Ellie, but part 2, the death made me so mad. And then I watched you play Last of Us 1, and I was so mad about what happened. I never even watched the full part of part 2. I don't blame.
I love Last of Us 1, but Last of Us 2 story so bad. I love Joel and Ellie, but part 2 Joel death. I was so mad. I watch you, Last of Us. I mad Joel death, not watch you part 2. That's it.
Blame you. It's just sad that he literally did that for shock value to get people to talk about his game and then to push agendas and say, well, if you don't like the game, it's because you don't like what I had in it. No, it's because you're right. There's a book. Care about them had enough. The plot of Last of Us 1. Last of Us
we're not going back.
Pour down his neck, quite right. He'll probably get fucking angry, and I want to see this.
Let's hear this.
And I want to see him sit there, and I want to see the sweat. Both games. Can you explain the discrepancy between the two?
What?
And I want to see him sit there, and I want to see the sweat pour down his face, and he'll probably get fucking angry. He'll probably just get so upset that you would ask him that question. Because how dare you really accuse him of saying that he wrote something that he didn't write? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I guarantee you, he won't have an answer. He can't have an answer. Because it's obvious he didn't write both games.
I wonder if he means sweating like he was doing on the side scrollers or with Truth Seekers. I wonder if that's the kind of sweat we're talking about here. Probably different. Go ahead.
Completely different.
Uh-huh. Oh, and there's the one-sided sniff of dominance there.
He didn't write both games. It's completely different.
Got him. Eat that, Neil.
Okay.
So you pull off that maneuver, Neil, while you're writing your little agenda games. Try to pull off a one-sided sniff on stream, on cam. Can you do that, Neil? Didn't think so, bitch.
Yes, everyone over on Kick, how are you doing? We got Real King Michael, Chimchar, Toasty Chestnuts all tagging me and saying, what's up? What's going on, everybody?
Does not count. Sorry, guys. You know the rules. What's up name has to be said, and he is dodging it, guys. He's dodging it.
Both games. It's completely different.
I'll give you a chance.
Okay. Yes, everyone over on Kick, how are you doing? We got Real King Michael, Chimchar,
Yep.
Toasty Chestnuts all tagging me and saying, what's up? What's going on, everybody?
See? It has to be what's up name. What's up everybody does not count.
What's up, Dream Greens? How are you?
God damn it, that counts! We are one away from the temple. What's up, Green Dream? He said it. That was the repeat here. Repeat.
What's up, Dream Greens? How are you?
That's a repeat. We need one more now. One away.
What is worse, Factorio or Lost Records? Lost Records. Factorio was a fine game. I just didn't get to play it.
I'm not felted. I want to go too, guys. I just follow the rules. That's it.
Okay.
I love the temple. Pretty simple. We're looking for something to say here.
What was the one piece out of my statue collection I regret selling? None. I have no use for it.
Wait. All right, the game is name the laugh. Wakaru yo na. Hajimaru nda yo. 海賊の歴史上の最大の発見争いが麦わら Correct, Duffy. Visual 3 got it. Not my best, but you got it. Big ups.
Them at all.
I was
like,
waiting for that one.
I probably wouldn't even put them in the background. A lot of those statues were giant.
Let me see what the girls think of this real quick though. Let me check. What do you think of my impression? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That always happens.
Yeah, like no lie. They were like this. I got a Hulk that was this tall, so it wouldn't even fit on camera, even if I wanted to use it as part of my background.
God damn it.
I literally don't regret.
I'll impress them someday. Don't worry.
Having none of them now. They were a different time in my life. I was single. I had money to blow. I wanted to decorate my place.
Hold on. Let's go back.
I literally don't regret. So statues were giant at all. What was the one piece out of my statue collection I regret selling? None. I have no use for them at all. Like, even if I had them, I probably wouldn't even put them in the background. A lot of those statues were giant, like no lie. They were like this. I got a Hulk that was this tall, so it wouldn't even fit on camera, even if I wanted to use it.
Yeah, but it sounded a little bit like Krusty there. It takes me a second to get into the Doflamingo voice. Like, it's more of a... It hurts my throat to do it. That's hard. I can't do it. No, don't worry. I got the next one piece. I'll do a different one.
As part of my background, I literally don't regret.
I can't do it. Hurts.
None of them now.
Yes, definitely.
They were a different time in my life. I was single. I had money to blow. I wanted to decorate my place and make it look cool with pop culture shit. Every shot, I wanted to have a statue in the shot. And today, it's different. You know?
Yeah, I want to have random electronics in the shot. Mm-hmm. That's much better.
Okay. It's pizza talk, my friends. You ready?
Oh, God.
All right, here we go. So, we have two places to look at. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really think there's much of a difference. Like, here's Pizza Hut.
Okay.
Now, they have Parmesan stuffed crust. That's completely false. Are you aware that this is actually...
It's a scam. We're blowing the roof off. It's a scam. A Parmesan. Are you aware of this?
misadvertising right here?
How the
it is
fuck
not
is
a
it
Parmesan
scam?
stuffed crust. It is a mozzarella stuffed crust, which is exactly the same as every other stuffed crust pizza already out there.
No! No!
There's no Parmesan stuffed into the crust. All they do...
Tired of it! Big Parmesan. I hate it. Too much.
Is they sprinkle Parmesan on top of the crust.
What do you fuck do
and
you
then
think
they call
they
it
do?
Parmesan stuffed crust.
What the fuck do you think they do?
That's pretty... We're introducing a new product that's identical to everyone else's product, but we're going to call it something different to fool you. I said this is pizza. This is Domino's. My bad. This is it's Domino's and Papa John's are the two we're looking at today. So, yeah, pretty stupid that they would misadvertise it like that.
That's misadvertising, by the way.
What I want to see, what are their actual pizza types? Where?
Oh no, I didn't see that. That's
Menu.
funny. He said he was messing with. He was in issues with them for 3 years. That's funny. I want to see that.
So, I want to see what different pizzas they have. Is this it here? Okay. They have Parmesan stuffed crust, hand tossed, handmade pan.
Yeah, they make the
crunchy
pan.
thin crust,
They
gluten-free
make the
crust
pan
in
by
New York
hand.
style. What is the difference between hand tossed and handmade pan? Made pan. What's the difference between hand tossed and handmade pan?
Come on, this can't be real.
Hand tossed and handmade pan. Hand tossed and handmade pan. Hand tossed and
Oh God!
and handmade pan. I mean,
Hold on, one more time.
hand tossed and
One time I was a sculptor and I made a sculpture of Peter Pan, and you know what I called it?
handmade pan.
God, God damn it! Handmade.
I just want to see the fucking thing. I don't care about this. Here, I'm going to say I'm carrying out.
Yes, put your
No,
city.
see what they mean? They're going to make me put in my address information.
Do
and shit.
Seattle.
All I want to do is look at their menu. They got to fuck with me. This is so dumb. Get the fuck out of here.
God.
It is so stupid. Because now they're going to make me select a store and shit, which I don't want to do.
All right, so about the Argentinian bombs, real quick, just 1 second.
And then YouTube fixes it. Because YouTube will not fix a damn thing until the big dogs complain, and then they actually fix shit. Little guys can never get... I told YouTube about this 2.5 years ago.
That's not true. The first Argentinian member bomb was in the beginning of 2024, correct? I don't want to say anything incorrect here, but I believe that's the case. Very robust, 152 viewers during this Lego stream, by the way. But okay, go ahead.
Here, I'll do this. Oh, hold on a second. Domino's will not deliver via a car. It's either store pickup or what is this called? Car side delivery? What does that mean? What is this called? Car side delivery? What does that mean?
What? What is that? It's like an alien just got landed on Earth. Like, car side? What does that mean? What is that?
It means they deliver it to a car?
Yeah, you give them a random license plate number and they go to that car. It's wild. Sometimes I do it as a troll. I just put random license plates numbers and they'll try to find them and the car's like on the highway and the delivery car's chasing them down. It's awesome, dude.
It means they deliver it to a car?
Yeah.
So Domino's won't even deliver to my house, according to this. So I would actually have to go through an ordering service. Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Oh, that's smart.
I typed in my zip code, and it says, there are Domino's near me, but the only services available... Oh, wait, what if I hit... Hold on.
Hold on. Hang on. We'll figure this out.
Okay, they want me to enter my... Oh, my God. See how stupid this is? Oh, my God. I just want to fucking... You look at the menu.
Sugar...
They won't even let me look...
There's a person in Kick Chat named Sugar Tits and Cardigans. Sugar Tits and Cardigans.
At the menu.
Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek says, Domino's wants to know your location up top, but whatever. Well, yeah. car side. They deliver it to a car?
Okay, they will do it.
Okay.
They
Whew.
will deliver. This is
Thank
the dumbest
God.
fucking thing ever. Yeah, see, but now this won't go away. Dude, this is really pissing me off.
Uh-oh.
I can't even look at the menu without it showing all the store information and shit. And obviously, I don't want to put that on the stream.
Oh, God.
All right, well, what if I just do this?
No truck side
No, it
delivery.
still shows.
You are
Look at this. This is
felted.
fucked up. I literally can't show you because they're so dumb. They literally like dox the store.
You could crop
So
that.
I can't fucking, this is so stupid
You could crop the
that
top.
I can't even do it on stream. I just have to read you the menu.
No,
Okay.
you could crop the top, brother. Pretty
So-
simple. Watch this. I'm going to do it now.
They have Parmesan stuffed crust hand tossed.
I can do this at any time.
It says it's a garlic seasoned crust with a rich buttery taste.
Look at this
they
sneaky.
have
It's kind of scary.
Crunchy thin crust. Thin enough for the optimum crispy to crunchy ratio and square cut to be perfectly shareable. New York style. Hand stretched thin and cut into 6 big foldable slices, offering a perfect balance of sauce, cheese, and crust in every bite. Okay.
Some gator with a good point, by the way. Eco later. I don't blame you for the descriptive words description. Some gator says, it's a good thing he stays in his house. He can't keep up with the world. Imagine Phil with one of those soda machines where you pick your flavors. Huh? Now get this. They make you choose. Like, what? I just want the flavor. You know what I mean?
What is handmade pan? 2 layers of cheese,
Please stop with the handmade pan. Please.
toppings to the edge, baked in a pan for a crust that is golden and crispy with a buttery taste.
Please stop with the handmade pan. Please. Please. Talk about my handmade pan.
And they even have a gluten-free crust. Domino's pizza made with a gluten-free crust is prepared in a common kitchen with the risk of gluten exposure anyway.
Dude.
A common kitchen with free crust.
Dude.
Domino's pizza made with a gluten-free crust is prepared in a common kitchen with the risk of gluten
No.
exposure anyway.
The pendulum has swung. Gluten-free is dead. Fuck gluten-free. It's over.
It says, Domino's does not recommend this pizza for customers who have celiac disease. And if you have gluten sensitivity, you should exercise judgment in consuming the pizza. So then why would you even get it?
They're telling you to exercise judgment, you dumb fuck.
If you're ordering a gluten-free pizza, but it outright says the pizza's probably not gluten-free, then why get it? Why even offer?
They're telling you what they're supposed to read from your IP, know if you are gluten-free or not. Want it to be a clickable thing? Excuse me. Welcome to Domino'sPizza.com. Are you gluten-free or not? Okay. But since you've answered that questionnaire, you now can move forward positively. Thank you.
For that.
Okay.
Wow. Anyway.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Anyway.
Got him. Stunted on him.
If we go with Domino's, okay, I'm definitely going to get the new stuffed crust, okay? Now, if we get the other one, I've had hand tossed, okay? I've had New York style.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting gluten-free because it's not even really gluten-free, which is pretty funny.
Do you have a gluten sensitivity, sir? If you don't, then I don't think it's a big deal for you.
Handmade pan or crunchy thin crust.
God
I'll be
damn
honest.
it.
I think thin crust pizza is a complete ripoff. It's like eating it on a cracker.
Please, please, someone do that. I'm begging you. Gluten-free fake, please.
So imagine if you get the regular one, it's heavy and it's doughy, it's got all this value to it, and then you get the thin crust, and they charge you exactly the same amount of money, but it's like
gluten-free, exercise judgment,
thin and like no heft to it and no substance. It's a ripoff, right? So
what?
I would say probably Parmesan stuff.
Whoa, hold on.
Value to it. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I think
please.
thin crust pizza is a complete ripoff. It's like eating it on a cracker. So imagine if
you understand how some people like that, right? Chew likes that. I don't like that, but Chew likes that.
You get the regular one, it's heavy and it's doughy, it's got all this value to it, and then you get the thin crust, and they charge you exactly the same amount of money, but it's like thin and like no heft to it and no substance. It's a ripoff.
What did you think when you first met Chaos Realm 01?
same amount of money.
What did you think about? What did you think about Chaos Realm 1 when you first met her? What did you think? How would you describe?
But it's like thin and like no heft to it and no substance. It's a rip
That sucks, right? Honestly, yeah, you're right.
off, right?
Definitely.
So I would say probably Parmesan stuffed crust, and then
I don't like thin crust either, but I'm just like, it's a thing that exists that people choose to make because every fucking pizza place on earth has that option.
New York style or handmade pan. Hand toss is just their regular one. You know, so I'd probably get either handmade pan or New York style. I'm curious what they have. Let's look at the specialty pizzas. Oh, God. So much fucking meat. Ugh. so much pizzas. Oh, God.
This show is coming.
So much fucking meat. Ugh.
This show is getting to be a good one. I have turned. I think this is the best one of the week, honestly.
So much fucking meat.
Uh-huh.
Honolulu, Hawaiian has what?
God damn it.
Ham and bacon?
Damn it! Come on! This is on purpose. This is a comedic skit is being acted out right now. Ham and bacon.
Ham and bacon? Ham and bacon and pineapple, shredded provolone, and green peppers.
God damn it.
Ham and bacon. Ugh,
God
that's
damn
too much
it.
meat. Maybe I'd get one or the other.
Please stop. Please.
The deluxe, a Wisconsin 6 cheese. Ew, spinach and feta? Spinach and feta pizza?
Yeah, definitely. That's not a combination that ever works, is it?
They actually don't have that many. They have the extravaganza, which basically is the ultimate works, has like everything. They have the pizza, which is all the meats. Philly cheesesteak, you know what that is. It's the beef
obviously.
with the white sauce
Please.
and peppers.
Yeah, who do you think we are? We understand that. Come on.
Which is just their vegetable pizza. Honolulu Hawaiian, which is the 2 meats, the pineapple, and the peppers. Deluxe, which is kind of a toned down version of the extravaganza. It doesn't have as many. It's still like a supreme pizza, though. Ultimate pepperoni, which is just a ton of pepperoni. Wisconsin 6 cheese, which is just what it says, 6 cheeses, or the spinach and feta. And that's
What state are they from, though?
it. They don't really have that much, actually.
Oh.
I'm curious what their appetizers are.
Oh, please. Yeah, go ahead. This is great podcast, by the way. Elderly gentleman walks through Domino's menu off screen.
They have loaded tots.
Oh.
Philly cheesesteak loaded tots, cheddar bacon loaded tots, and melty 3 cheese loaded tots. Sounds so weird. Tots. It's just tots.
It's fucking tater tots, dude.
Tots. Sounds so weird. Tots. It's just tots. Sounds so weird. Tots. It's just tots. Sounds so weird. Tots.
What do you? I heard you called MJ and Lex E.
It's just tots.
That kind of didn't work. You got the point.
Tots.
What do you consider Lex and MJ E?
Tots.
Okay.
It sounds bizarre, doesn't it?
I don't agree with that.
Not tater tots or just tots.
Is this a bit?
Odd. And at a pizza place is also bizarre, right? Anyway. All right, so honestly, if I were to get this, where are the breadsticks?
Definitely, please.
Stuffed cheesy bread, pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, spinach and feta stuffed cheesy bread, bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread.
Oh, God.
And they have different bread twists. They're not cheesy. They're like a twisted bread. So they have Parmesan garlic, cinnamon. Then they have Parmesan bread bites, which is like little bread nuggets. Then they have a cheese dip. Ugh.
Why would you not want cheese dip? What?
I'm going to look at Papa John's.
Cheese dip is bad?
Oh, here's what Papa John's looks like right now. I turned off the background by accident. Here's what Papa John's looks like right now.
You know, we can't see the picture, so cheese dip by itself sounds pretty fucking normal, but all right.
So there's their epic stuffed crust. Do they even have anything special right now? Do they have any special pizzas?
There we go. Now we got at least we see the image.
So what do they have? They have original, garlic epic stuffed crust, regular epic
Is that a scam too or not? I want to know.
stuffed crust, New York crust, thin crust, and gluten-free crust.
What about the gluten? I need to know about the gluten. Is it real gluten or fake gluten?
I've never had the Papa John's New York style, so I don't know what that would be like.
Whoa. Now that's pretty high.
To be honest,
Yeah,
okay,
please. Why
my
start
wife
now?
wants Papa John's. She says, I really hope you don't get Domino's. I would much prefer Papa John's.
So why would you even consider Domino's then?
So I'm definitely leaning towards Papa John's.
So why would you even open the Domino's website?
Now, what do they have? See, they have crazy specialty pizzas, right? Look, the works, the meats, zesty Italian trio, super Hawaiian, ultimate pepperoni, barbecue chicken bacon, fiery buffalo chicken, Philly cheesesteak, pepperoni sausages, and 6 cheese.
Oh.
Cheesy Alfredo, spinach and tomato, garden fresh, Tuscan 6 cheese. Wait a minute.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait, this is
They
huge.
don't have hamburger pizza anymore?
When did they have hamburger
They
pizza?
totally used to have a hamburger pizza. I guess they got rid of it. Huh. I remember we used to, I used to like go to a Papa John's to like sit outside of it when I went to another business and they had that. But I guess they don't have it anymore, right?
Okay, here's the options for people we just banned. No FGC, sorry, I read the one. ICS gone, IRS crisis, beg snort, hateful slurs promote violence, and that's it. That's the only one I got.
Papa John says your boat, Battle Duck.
Thank you, Battle Duck. Joshua Clan says, this low-key pisses me off. Dude makes 6 figures, begging and eating pizza, calls it hard work. I'm over here busting my ass to complete HVAC jobs. Well, Joshua, here's the thing. You can only control yourself, right? There's always going to be people more lucky than you out there, but the only thing you can control is the work that you do, right? And also, remember, you can tell your family what you do with a smile, and you don't have to be ashamed. And you still have all of your dignity. And you also can be working towards better things. This gentleman on the screen right now has no better future waiting for him. So, Joshua Clan, put in the work now. You can have a better future.
Yeah, I would want to do 2 different pizzas for sure, like totally different kinds. So the cheeseburger pizza, it used to have lettuce, tomato, pickles, ketchup, mustard, American cheese, and hamburger meat on pizza. That's what it was. But I guess they've done away with it because they don't have it anymore. I'm shocked because I know they used to have this as like a staple of their menu, but they don't have it anymore. So I'd probably do maybe a stuffed crust, and then I'd probably do a New York style. Okay.
Oh, obviously.
Maybe for the New York style, I'd go for like an ultimate pepperoni.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Maybe for the stuffed crust, I'd do like a more regular one. My wife really likes Hawaiian. I don't know if we would get Hawaiian though. I'd have to ask her, or maybe just get the works.
If she really likes it, then why wouldn't you get that?
Stuffed crust, something like that.
Okay, that's very weird.
Epic
If you know she really likes that, then why wouldn't you just get that?
Crust is literally just stuffed crust. There's nothing. It's not any better. It's just stuffed crust. I've had it before, and it was actually quite good. I'll tell you this: no matter what I get, I am not getting the garlic crust. That shit is nasty. All they do is they take like this fake ass garlic butter and they paint the crust. They do it everywhere now too. You can get it at any of these fast food pizza places. They just paint the crust. So there's no real garlic in it. It's just like a sticky, gooey ass, slimy, oily crust. And it smells of garlic. Like I don't
That's the good part. The smell.
It's disgusting. If you actually had some real roasted garlic on there, maybe I would want it. But it's gross. Okay. Okay, what are their sides?
Oh, God, yes. Please.
Chicken Parmesan Papa Bites. Oh.
Oh.
Jalapeno Papa Bites.
He falls for those fucking marketing pictures so hard. You see that? He got so excited. Ooh.
Parmesan Papa Bites. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Jalapeno Papa Bites.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh, I don't like the cheese. Maybe I'll get some Papa Bites. That's kind of cool.
Why was
like
that
a dipping sauce, like a ranch sauce? I might do that. That looks pretty.
But ranch sauce good, cheese dip bad. Okay, it's tough to keep up here.
Good. Yeah.
What's next?
I mean, they do wings there too, but I don't think we want wings. Probably not.
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
agree.
isn't it funny that I can actually look at the Papa John's menu without having to put in any address information and doxing a store? Isn't that great?
Doxing a store. Something that stores pay good money to do is share their address and phone number. But yes, doxing a store.
Papa, what are Papa? Oh, we just looked at these. Papa Bites. Oh, so they have their own menu. Ew, Oreo cookie Papa Bites. Ew.
Why?
I might get one of these two. Chicken Parmesan or jalapeno Papa Bites. Both of those sound good to me. So I'll probably get one of those, and I'll probably get an epic stuffed crust and a New York style. All right, I think we figured it out. I just don't know what toppings to get. I want to check with my wife. But I'm definitely feeling like a pepperoni. Like I feel like the Ninja Turtles would want like an ultimate pepperoni pizza, right?
That's what the turtle. That's the way the turtles would have wanted this. They love the pepperoni. You know that. It's like we're at the funeral of the turtles. We're at the funeral of all 4 turtles. Shredder finally kills them all. What pizza should we get? Well, I feel like they would have wanted ultimate pepperoni or something. It's what they would have wanted. You're right. They would have wanted the ultimate pepperoni New York style crust and the Papa Bites. You're right.
Right. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, I know my wife likes Hawaiian. So she would probably want a Hawaiian. All right. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. To be honest,
Yes.
I know that
He rejected the Shack pizza because it was just pepperoni. Correct. Absolutely correct.
Domino's, but their stuffed crust is new, but it's not. Like I looked into it. It's literally the same as everyone else's stuffed crust. They claim it's Parmesan stuffed crust. It's not. There's no Parmesan in the crust. It's just on top of the crust. It's the same as everybody else's. Okay. And we've had Domino, like my wife and I had Domino's. We had the New York style. It was gross. It actually was like ultra salty and just not good flavor at all. We had the hand toss isn't very good. I just feel like if I'm going to order all this pizza, I want to get a pizza that's good that we're going to enjoy and want to eat more of. So
how would you not? Okay, just don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a stuffed crust.
But Parmesan stuffed crust would not be good, and you'd want to eat more of it. Okay, I know you shouldn't take it at his word, but what the fuck is this?
Good flavor at all. The New York style, it was gross. It actually was like ultra salty and just not good flavor at all. We had the hand tossed isn't very good. I just feel like if I'm going to order all this pizza, I want to get a pizza that's good that we're going to enjoy and want to eat more of.
Okay.
So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a stuffed crust. We'll do a New York style. 2 completely different styles of pizza for those 2. And then we'll do one of those bites, probably. I'll figure out with my wife which one she wants. Okay?
I got to fix this. This is the last time I'm doing this.
There you go. So we'll order, and I'm going to order when she gets home from work. We'll go downstairs. I'll order, and we'll get it delivered and all of that. All right? Good stuff. All right, so.
Check my tips.
I got a $2 tip.
Oh, Flatman B.
From Flatman B. Would you be willing to eat anchovies? I've never had an anchovy before. Here's the thing. Like, at first sound or first glance, you might say, it's probably...
At first sound, enjoy that one, P-Wop. Mickey Thor says he does the same droning thought diarrhea when he's at a restaurant looking at a menu. Oh, God, can you imagine? I bet he goes through every fucking choice at the restaurant. That's why Kat doesn't want to go out on the fucking shopping anymore. Would you? Can you imagine? Every single option? Oh, onion rings. Now that looks good, Hangy. Ooh, cheese stick. This is lightly dusted with Parmesan cheese. Well, they say that, Kat, just so you know, the Parmesan cheese is totally from something they bought at the grocery store. Just letting you know. Imagine how not fun that would be. Jericho in the house says, he just read my question, but not all of it. I always get 2 different style pizzas. Do you do this? Oh, so you tried. Son of a bitch. We almost got there. Shoutouts for your efforts, though, anyway. Boner in Sweatpants, which is a good name. That's a problem we all have to face. I think it's good bringing attention to this problem guys have to deal with in our life. Boner in Sweatpants. We all have to deal with this. It needs more awareness, honestly. Boner in Sweatpants. This podcast should be sent straight to Marconi. Big up, Sponer in Sweatpants. We'll carry on your legacy forever. Elroy Wrong says he's messing with us right now. There's no way in hell. Today felt like it, honestly, but there's not. This is just him. And Mr. Matt said the floating hand green screen thing is so weird. Yeah, we got a card for that guy now, actually. But yes, the floating hand green screen's a legend. Big ups, everybody.
Here's the thing. Like, at first sound or first glance, you might say, it's probably gross, right? But I don't think so. Maybe it's good. If it is such a popular pizza topping, right? If it's common, then maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's just there's a misconception. Oh, by the way, the top tip is $10, not $20. I put the wrong thing. It was a $10 tip earlier. I think there's a misconception of certain things. Like, for example, when it comes to...
I've never had anchovy pizza myself either, but I'm not against it.
What are we at now?
It's just salty, right?
$6.80.
I never had it.
How many tips did we get? No, we're right. It's around, I think we're correct. I think that's the right amount.
Okay.
But anyway, what I was going to say was there's this misconception about certain foods. When I was a kid, I used to think shrimp was a bug. So like, it's disgusting. Who wants to eat bugs? Now I eat shrimp. I'm like, dude, these are absolutely delicious. Okay.
Oh, yeah. The gout, that checks out with the gout problem.
There was this one time I went to a Thai restaurant and they had a fish on the menu. And I said, I'm going to try that fish because I never tried it before. And they brought it out and the fish had all of the scales and everything on it. I'm looking at it like, oh no, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I thought this was going to be scaled and, presented as maybe like a fillet or something. And I was like, this is going to be disgusting.
And I didn't eat one bite and I sent it back.
My fork and I put it into the fish and I started to tear. Everything came off absolutely perfectly easy. It fell right off the bones. I put it in my mouth to eat it. It was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
What he's talking about is the skin was still on. Scales would be a whole different thing, but okay.
That's how delicious it was. And it looked bad, but it tasted great. So the way I see it, I feel like maybe even though anchovies sound weird, little mini fish on my pizza, the whole fish, maybe they're really good. Especially because, again, people are bringing them up as a common topping. But I've never had an anchovy, so I don't know. Maybe I would try it someday. Probably not today.
That was low-key weird, too. You're right, Teeling Soldier. Fish fell off the bones. That's kind of weird, too. What is it, ribs?
Okay.
Shrimp are hype, though. That's what I'm looking forward to on Friday the most. I need some fucking shrimp at this wedding on Friday. I'm still not looking forward to that shit.
We got everything done we want.
That's on Friday. I need to get some shrimp, or you guys will hear about it next show. I promise you that. I'll be salty.
All right, so folks, we got everything done we wanted to get done on the show. Thank you for that. All right, now, let's get some support on the stream. Right now, we're at $32.
Low effort.
Let's get it up to
Low
50.
Effort.
Who's going to bring it to 50 right now? Let's get a super chat. Let's get a first
Low
membership
effort.
of the day. How about some sub? We got no subs over on Kick today. For the
Low
Ninja
effort.
Turtles Pizza Party event, we have no subs.
Yeah, because they already paid to get here. They thought this part was free, to their chagrin.
Get some subs for pizza. Let's do it. I know you guys want the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon. You guys have talked about it for several weeks now. All right? Let's get it going. Let's make it happen. Let's get some support right now.
See, Joshua Clan, this is not what you want to be doing, Joshua Clan. Everyone on Earth has more respect for what you do than what he just did, so don't hang your head too low, brother.
Battle says you really...
And you don't do that either.
Battle says you really mentioned likes. Did that not work out? I literally stopped mentioning likes back in the summer of last year. Here's the reason why. As many times as I can mention likes, all right? Likes and dislikes on YouTube, they don't really affect things that much. To be frank with you, they don't. As long as you're getting engagement of any kind, meaning a view or some kind of an interaction, it's all kind of weighed equally. So if I get a...
Okay, let's listen to the guy that has failed at the internet, at the YouTube algorithm for 16 years, tell you about the YouTube algorithm. Get ready. This is very important, and he definitely knows about it, so listen up.
Or some kind of an interaction, it's all kind of weighed equally. So if I get a like, a dislike, a comment, a view, it's all kind of the same. If you're on my content and you're enjoying it, and you want to give it a like, it does help the channel. But for me to sit here and keep mentioning it and say, let's hit the likes goal and all that, for me, it's more important to be hitting a support goal than a likes goal.
Yeah, I'd rather beg for money than likes. It's much easier, too.
Okay. If I'm hitting my support, it doesn't matter how many likes I get on a video or a stream. You see what I'm saying? So for me, that's the thing I got to harp on. That's the thing I got to beg for. Then that's what I'll do. That's where the song and dance has to go. That's where it's going to beg for. Then that's what I'll do. That's where the song and dance I got to harp on. That's the thing I got to beg for. Then that's what I'll do. That's where the song and dance has to go. That's where it's going to go. I'd much rather sit here and hit goals and have celebratory events and do fun things with you than sit here and be like, I need likes. I need likes.
Papa Zamberu says, all support is welcome, but some support is more welcome than others. Very deep. From Animal Farm.
Right? Again, not that likes
I can't believe they made a book out of that.
don't help, but your support leading to good events and special things is more important than a like on a video. And the truth is, when you ask and ask and ask and ask and ask for all these things, please watch, please like, please subscribe, please sub, please become a member, please do a super chat, please do a tip, please do, please. It all just becomes white noise.
Yeah.
So I'd much rather have it be focused on the stuff that's important, you know?
Yeah, like money. Okay, gotcha. So it's all about the money. That makes sense. God, we're going nuts on this one. Tell him what's up. We still need one piece away from the temple, guys.
Andy says Michelangelo has the better voice lines. He says pizza, so it's worth it. Yeah, but Andy, this is Andy Young who said that. We are already 2/3 of the way to unlocking the nunchucks. If I buy Michelangelo in the game, then I get the nunchucks for free, and we've wasted 2 streams grinding for the nunchucks. Do you get that? So I think we should get a different character.
Sunk cost fallacy is strong with this one. He's a good candidate to fall prey to mobile game addiction, that isn't it? Isn't he? Sniff bump is like a mic drop.
So guys, are we going to get some support? Because here's the thing.
Nah.
I was going to get some Ninja Turtle content today. But I'll be honest, with a slow start like this, I'm probably not going to. I was going to. But we got no subs, no members, and a bunch of tips. We're at $30 to support. I'm not going to drop $20 in the game. I was thinking, people were going to rally for the pizza event. This has not happened. So, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what's even available. Maybe I should look. Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah. Let's stall here.
Would the stuff be listed separately, like in the Xbox store? Let's see. I want to see what packs are available. Game event. Let's see. Game event. What do I... Add-ons for the game. Well, these are credits. How do I see the Ninja Turtle stuff?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good poll. Oh, no, because we're far behind, so people already know, or I would make a poll. But if you're not spoiled, do you think he's going to do the holding, the arms folded, waiting for tips thing again today? That's what I should have done as the poll at the start. God damn it.
Maybe I should get the Ninja Turtles pass, too. Because I probably have already unlocked a bunch of shit from it. But I don't know what.
I'm guessing yes. I would say yes. Just as he'll pretend it's a joke, but then he'll get money for it and be like, see,
those you got all the Ninja Turtles in Black Ops 6. I think Michelangelo is the best one. He has a weapon that when you kill the enemy, literally turn him into a pizza. The other Ninja Turtles don't. The what? What you're saying is when you kill an enemy, they turn into a pizza.
My sister's face is beautiful.
It's 103. Can we finish, buddy? Come on.
Can you be Splinter? I think he's in there. I do think he's in there. Yeah, he is. But you have to get the premium track of the Ninja Turtles event to unlock
Battle
him.
Pass.
But I see him. He's in there. I wonder how much it costs.
God, he's going to skip the whole Battle Pass, just buy everything. Yes. Fuck Battle Passes. Just buy everything. Who needs a Battle
Jake
Pass?
says, what about a dairy-free pizza in the New York City one? I'm going to get the New York one. With pizza, I'm sorry, Jade. I understand, dairy doesn't agree with you. Dude, I got to go for the dairy pizza.
Fuck off.
I can't have pizza without cheese. I can't do it. I'm too Italian for that. It would hurt me.
I'm too Italian for that. I'm too Italian for that. Lactose intolerant Philip saying, I'm too Italian for that. Some Gator says, just blanket asking for support over and over is just as bad as individually itemized asking of things too. Not sure why he thinks they're different. It's because he's trying to, like, not be truthful and say, if I do things itemized, I have to ask for things more. But that's not true. He asks the same amount. He just keeps it all about money now. So he's trying to pretend that he asks more when he wanted likes as well, but that's not the case. He asks for shit more than ever now, but it's just the same thing, money.
Have pizza without cheese. I can't do it. I'm too Italian for that.
Too Italian, dude. Too Italian. Oh, yeah. Good point, Misery Merchant. Spinach and feta cheese? Ew! I'm too Italian for no cheese pizza, though. Get the fuck out of here.
It would hurt me. Michelangelo has the AK-47 that turns people into pizza. Splinter is also playable, but you have to finish the pass. Shit, I wonder how far along in the pass we are.
Buy condo to impress realtor just received a gifted sub.
Do you want to take a look?
That's a deep
Let's
cut.
take a look where we are in this right now together. Before we actually start with the gameplay segment.
He never
Shout
reads
out
those
to
out.
Jay Calva, who just gifted a sub. Thank you, Jay Calva. That's the first gifted sub of the day. I appreciate that. Hopefully that will get some momentum going.
Oh, definitely.
Over on Kick.
Yeah, fuck that. Why? Hopefully that makes other people do it too. Fuck you, though. No, that's not a Michael Scott reference. It is from some theorize. He bought his first condo, to impress a realtor that he might have liked, even though she had a boyfriend, at his first job that was close to his place, even though he didn't have to buy it because he lived very close to his job anyway, but he wanted to live by himself. I thought it was a coworker too. I can't remember the exact lore on that one. Maybe it's worth another look.
That gets us to,
or if anyone in there knows, in chat knows,
support.
Drop the real
The game is
fact
booting
there.
right now. I also just received a $9 tip. All this talk of pizza has now made me hungry. Well, I'm not shocked. That does happen. Whenever I talk about food or
Okay,
I hear
I'm on
DSP tries it, that's good. People are like, oh my God, I'm hungry now. So sorry if you weren't intending to eat anytime soon and now you're hungry.
Great goal.
But thank you for the tip. We're now up to $47 to support.
Okay, it was the coworker's boyfriend's condo. He thought buying it would win her over. There you go. So then I wonder what that person was saying then.
Let's see here. We're gonna jump into the game quick. We're gonna take a look at what's available for Ninja Turtle stuff.
Okay, can we please get into it? Just waiting for
I've
tips
never
now?
read the Punisher comics. No,
Oh yeah, here's Len
I've never
Texas.
read the Punisher comics. No, I have not.
Was that you? Hateful Slurs Promote Violence asks, have you ever read The Punisher? I like to read it for inspiration.
I've never read the Punisher comics. No, I have not.
Hateful Slurs Promote Violence. Nice.
What's up, game fan? How are you?
Hey, let's go. We got there. We earned this. You earned this. Our hard work paid off. It is time. Let's go. Get in there. Fuck this. Tired of it. Come on. We earned this. It's been a while. Almost 2 weeks. Every time you're feeling down on yourself, remember there is a place you are always welcome. And that is the temple. Where we welcome all sorts, all kinds. Everyone is welcome here. No matter how far the pendulum swings back and forth. Everyone is welcome here. Even if you're gluten-free, you're welcome here.
Yeah, they are one of their favorite buddies. One of my favorite episodes.
You guys did it. I'll wait for Ralph to give us our fadeaway. Come on, Ralph. This is a real fucking party. Right? Come on, Ralph. Hit him with it. Hell yeah. Yes! Okay. God damn. Oh, God, I didn't fix that yet. I'll work on that. Hang on. Oh, God.
I'm doing all right.
No, I did not.
I'm ready for Ninja Turtles.
Injured glitch needs to get fixed still.
So let's see.
Yeah, I should have stopped it earlier. The house showed up. That's when you know I left it go too long. Because one video, I didn't cut out the ending of it, so it goes to like the real video. But
Battle Pass. Now this is Season 2 Battle Pass. How do we see...
Oh, God, back to this.
God,
God
how do
damn
I
it.
find the Ninja Turtle event? All right, I need your guys' help. Ready?
Talk about the hype leaving the fucking room. God damn it.
I really need your guys' help. I'm never going to find this without you.
Guys, please.
All right, so we're in the game. Where do I go to find everything? It says Battle Pass here, but this isn't
Wow.
the Ninja
Okay.
Turtle.
Wow. Okay, so the last... Real quick, I'm sorry for the derail, but we need it, honestly. The last band name, I didn't read it to you because I didn't understand what it was, okay? And I didn't understand the reference, okay? So I checked it. It's Rodney Charlton Trotter, okay? Well, I checked, and Rodney Charlton Trotter is a fictional character in the long-running BBC sitcom Only Fools and Horses. Holy shit, man. God damn it. Amazing. I should never assume that it's like I don't get it. Just always Google it. That's my fucking rule from now on. Always Google. Rodney Charlton Trotter has been banned, and thy dark side dabbing. Here it is. Rodney Charlton Trotter. There. God damn it. Amazing.
Battle Pass. This is something else, right? So this isn't it. Where do you go for the Ninja Turtles content?
No, I just did. I just Googled that first one. I was like, all right, hold on, let me see.
I don't know, like store?
I wonder how many people made like incredible names that we just skipped over because I didn't get it. Just like that, right? Rodney Charlton Trotter. Like, I bet there's a lot.
What the fuck? Look at
Oh,
that.
no, why did he get banned, though? I'm sure he said something fucked up. I mean, that's the easiest way.
The hell is this? What the fuck is this?
Aw?
What the...
Dank days.
What the fuck is this? What the... Where's the Ninja Turtles content?
Oh, please be gone. Is it gone
I don't
already?
see it.
What if it's gone already? Oh, what if it's gone already? Please be gone. That would be so fucking funny. I don't think it is, though, right?
Anyone know how to find it? I don't...
Please be gone.
Store.
Please be gone. Please.
It just takes you back to the same thing.
Oh, magic grass. Oh my God, did they change?
Anyone?
Please say they changed.
Now everyone's dead quiet, not talking about it. Everyone was talking before. Now where is the content? Home?
No one cares. That's why. Everyone in the chat doesn't care.
See, look.
Oh, no, they
How
still
do
have
I access the
TMNT.
content? Open the game itself. So go to multiplayer. Okay, TMNT, maybe this is it. Okay.
Yeah, you dumb fuck.
So we are about to unlock this. Dude, I don't think we're going to make it. Look, fuck. I'd have to play. The event ends on the 13th. All right. So to get Splinter, if I buy this pass, which costs 1,100 credits, I currently have 800 credits.
Phil's Rodney Charlton Trotter's last message was Phil is a moron. Okay, and I'll put this up for.
Okay. So if I buy this pass,
Big
I'll
up
get
T-Lane
this
Soldier.
skateboard. I'll get this gun. The ooze gun. I'll get Splinter's cane melee weapon.
Gun.
I'll get a Sensei support animation, which we've seen.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta get that. Obviously.
I'll probably end up unlocked. Like today, I'll probably get 1 or 2 of these unlocked.
Uh-huh.
But then I mean, dude, 370,000? How am I ever going to get that?
I mean, when's the last time we called out Fortnite for this kind of stuff? And now we're just full in, love this stuff. You know, we are all fucking in.
How would I get the tier?
How is this any different than what Fortnite does? I mean, I don't know.
All right, I think I'm going to get this pass first.
Yeah!
All right, so hold on.
Hell yeah!
I think I'm just going to get this pass.
Woo-hoo,
So let's see. Get the
yeah!
premium.
Yeah, fuck it. Come on. Yeah, why wait? What do you wait
So I'm
like
gonna
these fucking
buy some
poor
credits.
people?
I only need a few credits here.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Fuck poor people. Just buy it,
It's
man.
like $5.
What are you waiting? Yeah, that's nothing. $5. That's like a
Now,
penny.
wait a minute. Do you buy the Ninja Turtle with these credits too? Hold on, before I do this, let me go back.
Yeah, remember?
Do you buy the Ninja Turtle?
He was nervous about 2 minutes ago, Bull from Night Court. That nervousness is now fucking gone. We just gotta spend.
How do you buy the turtles?
Yeah, come on. How do you buy the turtles?
Barracks?
Where are the
Operators?
turtles?
No.
You still
All right.
haven't told me.
How do I do this? How do I buy the turtles? Store? No, we were already here. They're not here. Go to the store and click operators. Store. Operators. Oh, wow.
This is gonna get muted.
What's missing? The turtles. Where are the turtles?
sausage.
Where are the turtles?
Come on, guys, get out of here.
Where are the turtles?
You don't pay.
Okay.
That's why it's $20. 2,400 credits each. Yikes.
Where are the turtles?
So with this, you would get Leonardo, his
Can anyone convert this for me? How much does this cost for each thing? 2,400. What's that? What are we looking at?
So with this, you would get Leonardo, his
20?
swords. You would get a Blue Tracer comic death effect gun.
We gotta buy that.
The Dicer.
20? That's not even a pool.
You would get the Scrapper Team of Ninja Turtles comic death effect gun. You would get I don't even know what this is. Containment. It's a weapon charm. An emote. Blade Dance Finisher.
Is that cool, Phil? What do you think?
This is all shit I would never use. You
pretty
get
cool,
two
right?
guns, and you get the swords, and you get him, and you get a finisher. Okay?
That's
Michelangelo.
No, he is. This is another weird thing about Philip is that he is into things you could possibly get and buy, but he doesn't even like the thing that much. Right? He's never going to use this in about a month, but yet the opportunity for it to be in his hands is too strong. Right? And he just has to do it.
Get a finisher.
Thank you,
okay?
Strider. He's investing, you dunce. Thank you.
Michelangelo, who's the party dude. The nunchucks, but we're
This is legitimately like explaining turtles to your grandpa. It's like, and he's telling you back what he's learned. He's like, okay, yeah. So Michelangelo, now he's the party dude. Okay. Now what about this Donatello character? Oh, okay, he does machines. Okay. Well, it's starting to make sense. They got a little bit of a team going. Okay. Gotcha.
Michelangelo, who's the party dude. The nunchucks, but we're about to unlock those today for free. The gun, yeah, the pizza death effect. That's what you guys are talking about. You kill someone and they become a pizza, right?
Raphael, where he's cool, but a bit rude. Oh, okay. Leonardo's kind of the leader of this whole operation. Okay. What about this this mouse character? Is he like some kind of coaching or? Oh, okay.
On call, flying to battle with the on-call weapon blueprint, and the same thing, pizza. What's his stuff? Pizza party. Look.
Now that's cool, huh, Phil? You got to buy that. How could you not buy that? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Let's keep looking.
Look,
what about Donatello?
He is locked
so
in.
obviously he gets the bow
Locked in.
staff. He gets a gun. Ooze canister death effect. So you turn him into an ooze canister, I guess?
Locked in, dude.
Oh, he has a special sniper. Look at this.
That looks kind of cool.
Lorraine Tide says viewers can gift you operators if you're added. Added to what?
Yeah, that's not going to happen. You have to be a friend.
A Ninja Turtles RC car.
That's not cool.
Bow staff boogie.
Why would it break?
What about Raphael?
That's
Let's
not
look at
cool
Raphael.
enough. Yeah, let's see Raph.
He looks badass.
Yeah, definitely.
The Ninja Star death effect.
He looks badass.
A friends list? Oh, I don't know how to even put people on a friends list.
No, he doesn't have any friends.
Look at this. Crossed Psy. That's funny. A cross Psy sight.
Why is that funny?
And a what is this?
This is exactly Fortnite, right? I mean, this is Fortnite at this point, right? Like, they know, I mean, even Call of Duty guys, they know fucking Fortnite nailed this market. They're doing the exact same thing.
Agility. Oh, frag skin.
Crossovers are very dumb, Zero. Yes. Thank you for reminding us. They are dumb. That's what Philip says. I trust him, too.
What is this, a LMG? Yeah, it's an LMG.
Yeah, it's
an LMG. So he has an SMG and an LMG.
Definitely.
Donatello has the sniper rifle.
Get the guy from Up.
Like.
That's good.
And an assault rifle.
He's going.
Mikey has a marksman rifle and an assault rifle.
Fast past the girls, isn't he?
And where's
Arnold?
Leonardo?
Jeez, I can't see anybody. Slow down.
Leonardo has an assault rifle and a submachine gun. Ugh.
Oh, God. It's 1:13 now. It's 5:10 p.m. Eastern. Come
Leonardo
on.
is the most popular turtle in Black Ops 6, is he? I don't think I want to get Michelangelo, only because we're going to get the nunchucks today for free. We're going to grind the nunchucks out and get them for free. So if we're going to buy a Ninja Turtle, we should buy one of the others, okay?
Okay.
I would say Leonardo. Parasolo says, can I tip you to buy one of the skins? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Because I was already going to get it anyway, so if you tip me $20, I would appreciate that, because I was going to get one anyway.
Yeah, 20. Drop the 20.
That would help.
Immensely.
What do you think about... See, I don't know how good the weapons are. Like, there's no way to know, right?
Sarah Barclay says, please don't spend money on
badass.
this.
I feel like, do you think the bow staff would be good, though? Like, do you think the bow staff has range for a melee weapon? Is it like a broken melee weapon?
Yeah, it's broken.
Right? By the way, shout out to Habib, who gifted a membership. It's the first gifted membership of the day. So thank you. I guess it's up to... Thank you.
Into another bag?
Raph had the best animation, but Leo has the better weapon mix.
Oh, God.
You meant Donnie.
I meant Donnie, dumb fuck.
Davian says, I thought the bow staff would work like that. Wouldn't it be pay to win? You don't think that this game has an element of pay to win to it? You really don't?
Yeah, come
on. Of course
on.
it does.
Yeah, come on. Philip knows, okay? He knows about this stuff. He doesn't fall victim to these dumb gotcha mechanics and pay-to-win mechanics, okay, dumb fuck? This is an expert, all right? So shut the fuck up.
Of course it does.
Shut the fuck up about this. I know
don't
what
know.
I'm talking about.
I'll tell you this. I'm only going to get one of the turtles, all right? And then I want to get the pass. So...
I want to see these other options. They got the Squid Game girl, the doll, Rooster, Inner Sight. See, he goes right past the girl so fucking fast. Otaku, we got you. Shark person, vampire guy, transcendent guy that looks like, I don't know, gold dude.
Plus,
Terminator, snake person, and pink robot.
I'm going to get this chicken
makes sense.
Lego head guy. He looks pretty cool. He's just...
Philip, I know you make fun of these people, but you're going to buy one of the things
Who the
they
fuck
have
is
here.
this?
So. Falconer, Violet, wife. Oh, Philip wants to see her. Yeah, what do you think, Philip? Yeah, she has some heft.
Who the fuck is this? Violet Who the fuck is that? Violet Verge.
I'm also on the verge of something.
Buy that? At least the Ninja Turtle makes sense. Like, it's something pop culture. They made shit up.
Yeah.
Who buys these? Why is this one 3,000? I feel like either Leonardo or Donatello are the two that I'm feeling. I would have got Michelangelo, but we're already going to unlock the nunchucks. So that makes no sense to have that. And then it wasted our last 2 streams of grinding. Okay? So... All right.
20. Okay. Some people said 20.
I received a $20 tip.
There it is. Ask and you shall receive.
From Parasolo, Teenage Ninja Turtles hype. I love the turtles. All right, we're going to do it. But I just got to decide which turtle.
Thanks, Parasolo.
Thank you.
He was going to do it anyway, Parasolo, but...
Thank you, Parasolo.
Your money's better in his pocket anyway, I guess.
So So what I need to do is I need to get 3,000 points then, because this is 2,400 and I need 300 to get the pass. So I need to buy 3,000 points, basically.
Everyone in Kick Chat's trying to get Jade to choose. Like
Now
saying,
we're at $70 to support. We're about halfway to our goal, guys.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
NWO News says this upspeak makes me want to open a vein. Okay.
Donatello is currently the least popular. Oh yeah.
Everyone's saying let Jade pick. Even and what's her name? Sarah Barclay did
shit.
too.
This is a tough decision.
Is it?
There's no 3,000 point bundle. Are you kidding me? There's no 3,000 point bundle.
You get it?
Why would there be? Because that's what I need.
Yes. You starting to get how these things work, Philip? Or I mean,
you assholes.
This isn't your first rodeo, or should I say, this isn't your first Royal Rumble, Philip. I mean, come on.
Of course there's not a discounted bundle that contains all of them. That's the idea. They want people to spend $80. That's exactly what they want. They know what they're doing. They nickel and dime the shit out of you, dude.
Yeah, you know better than most.
Buy through Game Pass, it's cheaper. I am in Game Pass right now. I mean, I'm booting the game through Game Pass. How would I buy it through Game Pass?
This is very fun.
I'm doing it on PC. I'm in the PC game right now. What are you guys talking about?
Big ups, Warren. It's limited edition, dude. Got it. Gotta get it, dude. Come on.
Are you saying to actually do it through the Game Pass app itself instead of the game?
Please.
Let me try that.
This option, the $50 option said best off, best value. So I gotta get this one, right, guys? Oh my God.
Let's see if they're cheaper in the Game Pass app. That might be good advice. Let me double check.
Later, Nervous Noodles. We are going long today. Big ups, Aloha Snack Bar. Later, everybody. You've been good soldiers to make it this long.
There is a discount with Game Pass. They're right.
Wait. Hang on. Wait.
It's very small, though. It's not a big deal. It's like $1.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, it's still something, but it's a very small discount.
God damn it.
All right, I'll probably buy these two.
He got so excited. Yeah, watch this. Look how excited he gets for this. Look, from here. When you see your battle pass cost $20. When you see your battle pass cost $19.50.
There is a discount with Game Pass. They're right.
Yeah.
It's like $1.
Shit.
I mean, it's still something, but it's a very small discount.
Just tip another $1, please. Paradox. It would help.
All right,
I'll
probably buy these two right now.
Can we see it? Yeah, it was the other way around. I fucked that
packs.
up. I know. Big ups, Deep Fryer. Of course, Phil never read the Punisher or Daredevil comic. He's a bum with no taste. Marvel's street-level heroes are too good for him. He did collect them, but yeah, I don't think he could tell you any stories about them. He just collected them because he was cool. Like, I'm sure he might have had Punisher comics, but didn't read them or don't remember them. He just had them.
Okay, hold on. It's like 10%.
Look, he's not going to do it either. Watch.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's like 10% discount. So if you're only spending like $20, you're saving like $2, right? It's like, wow, what a humongous discount.
Yeah, right. Totally. Yeah. Someone should say something like that. I know we're way late, but say something like if you buy through PayPal or something. Like that's the play there. If you buy through PayPal, it's 15% off.
Okay. This should get us the pass, and it should get us a turtle.
He's ignoring. He is actively ignoring now. Right now, actively ignoring that. Chad is saying to do Jade, to let Jade pick, and he's actively ignoring it. Oh, that was a PWR reference? See, my PWR lore is very lacking. Lord Diaz will be restreaming the Smart Guys tomorrow, so go watch over there.
Let's get it.
Hopefully we get a good Grill Phil segment tomorrow.
Let Jade pick between Donatello and Leonardo. I could. I don't really mind. I don't really care either one.
Too late now.
A poll just got put up. Which turtle is best?
Oh, he didn't even do that.
Best. Either one. Between Donatello and Leonardo.
Oh, yeah, he didn't even do this poll. This was a mod poll.
A poll just got put up. Which turtle is best?
Warren says if this were sweaty men, he would buy them. Well, sweaty turtles are good enough. We're buying it.
Turtle power?
$120.
We can't get Michelangelo. But who do you think I should get, Jade?
There we go. We're letting it happen. Here you go, Jade. And we're banning people.
Jade wants Raphael. Jade went weird and said Raphael.
How is that weird?
Thank you, Cracker Jack. She says, how's it going? Congrats on hitting your reward. Thank you. We're going to order the pizza later. Papa John's, we decided. Well, Andy, that is true. He says all of the operators for the Turtles and Splinter are on the left side, and the right side isn't, but the Foot Clan is, and I have the Foot Clan. So we could either be Foot Clan or Ninja Turtle. I'm okay with that.
Makes sense.
All right, so first of all, I'm buying the pass right now.
That's 1,100. Let's keep track of this.
Mutant Ninja Turtle Teenage. How does it? Wait, buy 2 rewards. What? You can buy the rewards?
Yes!
I didn't know you could buy rewards.
Let's go! Of course you can!
So if I don't finish the pass, I could spend some extra money to get it anyway.
Yes, yes,
buy
yes!
12 rewards. 900. You just buy them by default.
Yes!
Well, obviously, I want to see how many I'll earn.
Do you get it?
First. And then I'll probably end up, because I want Splinter, so maybe by the end I'll spend a few bucks to get the ones I don't unlock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grind as much as I can. So we'll probably do this today, and we'll probably do it again, because it ends on the 13th, right? So we'll probably do at least 2 more streams of it after today, and we'll see how far we've gotten. And if we didn't get it, if I got to spend a couple bucks to get Splinter, I probably will. Okay. Now, a Ninja Turtle.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, my God. We got to finish now.
Oh, here they are. Look. They put
I
them
didn't
right
hear
here.
that.
All right,
Did
let's
you
review
guys
them
hear
one
that?
more time.
Oh, my God.
Raphael.
Jade already said
gets
Raphael.
The size. He gets...
Oh, my God. We're not going to do it. We're going to felt Jade.
A submachine gun and a light machine gun. The
Oh,
light
get
machine gun looks
felted,
ridiculous.
Jade.
Look at it.
Get felted.
And he gets a high target reticle, a skin for the grenade. He gets the kicking it emote.
Kicking it emote. He gets the
and he gets the
kicking it
quick
emote.
skill finishing move. Damn. Donatello gets an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the RC Carnage emote. I don't like this. I do like this. I do like that animation.
Oh my God.
He gets a keychain.
We're doing this again?
The Turtle's keychain rather than
7 minutes. I gotta be out of here.
A targeting reticle.
That's maximum.
Okay.
Maximum 7 minutes till the show is over, guys. Just
So
let you
Leonardo
know.
gets the swords. Out of all the melee weapons, I think the swords are the one I like the most.
I don't care if you do
He gets an
this.
assault rifle.
I don't care.
And he gets a submachine gun.
I know that was
Why
for Jade.
Is Leonardo's submachine gun purple? Did they F this up? I think they did. Shouldn't it be blue? I feel like it should be blue.
Uh-huh. It's one of those things you're not sure what color
I like
it
the
is.
katanas. Let me put it this way. I like a little bit of everything. Like, I like that Raphael. I like this takedown. And I like that he gets a skin. And I like that he has a targeting reticle. I don't know about the weapons. Maybe this would be good. But I feel like these are some nice things to have. I don't really like Donatello. You know what? I'm not going to get Donatello. I'm eliminating Donatello. It's either going to be a Leonardo or Raphael.
And you should be Raphael.
All right, I'm going to get Raphael. I'm going to be different.
Too.
Everyone says that everyone bought Leonardo, so I'm going to buy Raphael. There you go. There you go. I'm going to be different. Dare to be different. Buy Raphael. All right. Cool. So now we'll...
Dare to be different, by the way.
All right. There you go. I'm going to be different. Dare to be different. Buy Raphael. All right.
Why is that dare to be different? Or it's just a turtle,
cool.
Right? Or...
So now we'll equip some of this stuff for when we play. I'll probably barracks, calling card. How do I see the turtles? Oh, I don't know how to see these. How do I see the Ninja Turtle thing I just unlocked?
Oh, God.
It's kicking it. Okay, cool. That's cool. And then... So I got the emblem and I got the emote. What else did we get?
What else did we get?
I scrolled over it. Where's the Ninja Turtle thing?
Who
there it is.
cares,
Cool.
man?
All right, excellent. So we got all Ninja Turtles equipped.
Excellent.
And then how do I go to operators? Here we go.
Later, David.
Finishing move is a ton. Sensei support. That's it, right? Okay. Nice. So it's all unlocked. And on this side, I actually play because I do want to try these weapons. Look, for the daily challenges today. All right. Well,
that looks so weird to me. Like, it's like not, it looks very weird. Oh, BR Joe says live. Should we do it? Should we do it?
Guys, Ninja Turtle Fest is about to begin. Thanks for watching. I know the podcast was long because we got that set up. We're going to get started. Thanks for watching. And tomorrow, I'll tell you all about how it went. I'll tell you about Indies Night. It'll be a great show tomorrow. I hope you'll join me. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. Sorry it went long. It's pretty.
Bye, live.
Eyes on Suntex.
Oh, BR Joe is trolling. It's okay, though. Nothing happened. We didn't miss anything. We just skipped like 30 minutes, and we've gained $2, and we are having a lot of fun. Are you happy with the money we spent? Bojangles in the house says,
How did that work? How did I stab his turtle shell with size and kill him?
This camera is so fucking weird. Someone said Kaiju DSP. I agree. It's like he's looking in from a... Like he's a giant looking in into our world. Right? Bojangle says, man, it's weird to see his addiction forming in real time. His dopamine receptors love microtransactions. I'm addicted to tip big ALT. Big us, Bojangles. You're a legend. That was wild. That whole segment was fun. We got 2 fun segments today for sure. Turtles and Neil Druckmann's gay, homosexuality is dead now. Those segments. Jordan Fadeaway says, with this camera, you can tell he's dead inside.
Enemy with
The dead inside cam.
Wow.
We're locked in, boys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like a party member icon for an RPG. Yeah. The kind that's just talking. That's true. You're right.
What?
What? Huh? Yeah, you shot your ass.
That was complete bullshit. I was already in the animation.
You can still be shot. Okay. Anyways. Let's watch one more.
Eyes on Semtex.
I couldn't do anything. I tried to run and stab. It's so fucking...
He'll never know I'm here. Hang on, I'll wait here. Don't worry. He'll never know I'm here. Hello.
I couldn't do anything. I tried to run and stab. It's so fucking delayed and slow because the connection sucks. I couldn't get to it.
Yes.
I
Connection
knew he was
problem.
in. I couldn't do anything about it.
Ping is... the ping we're looking at right now is 32 seconds. So as you can see, yes. unplayable ping.
What
because
the
wood
fuck?
Oh, what?
Yo,
Hold on.
I couldn't stab him, dude. It's so bad.
Yeah,
what
definitely.
a great connection, huh?
32 milliseconds, excuse me. 32 milliseconds. Yes, anonymous fish.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Turtling much like
Deploying
Druckmann.
RCXD.
What? He's right in front of me. I do melee. It's delayed. He can.
How?
Deploying RCXD.
What? He's right in front of me. I do melee. It's delayed. He can slide back and forth on the ground. Look what he did.
I got him.
Dude, this game is terrible. Can you believe how bad this shit is?
Definitely. Good thing we spent money on it for sure. Wood Knox says, my bro-in-law is gay. I've never heard him nor anyone in our circle of gay bi friends focus on penises this much in conversation, even when literally discussing penis preference. Feel gay? Press X to gout. Big Us Wood Knox, you're a legend. Even when discussing penis preference. Philip tops that. But anyways, you're all legend, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning for a lore stream of This Is How You Don't Play reactions. And then that being said, the call-in show will be tomorrow as well. So I hope to see you tomorrow. You're all fucking legends. Thanks for chilling today for an extra long episode of the WPIG 1651 day broadcast. You're all legends. Bye. Oh, Cope first.
This game's fucking awful.
Hey.
Right. I really believe you. This game's fucking sucks, dude.
Bye.
I'm having an awful time with this today. Zero fun. And I'm trying. I mean, I bought content and everything. Like, Treyarch should actually watch people play the game and understand why their game is a piece of fucking dog shit.
No, Sunday for that. Sunday.
Rather than just let their balls get sucked by idiots.
All right, we'll end on that note.
What can I do there? Nothing. There's nothing I can do to get close to an enemy. Ever won a single match yet, right? Nope. I've always been on the massively losing team. We always have the worst connections. None of our attacks work. It's great. You know, what a great experience today. What's hilarious is they timed this for the day when I actually spent some money on the game, too. Like today, I actually decided, let's spend some money because I've been playing a lot of this. And this is how they reward me.